Hey, what's up, Respite? Good day. Good day, as they say in like, New Zealand. Good day, ziggity here. he says it like that. Good day. All right, boys. I guess we are going to. What is the Atlas progression right now? We need 2 from Maven invitations, and to finish the last Maven invitation, we need the Remembered. Courtyard of Wasting, Chambers of Impurity, Theater of Lies. Lies. I guess I am going to do that. Another thread, leading incarnation of neglect. So we need to do these 3 things. How's up, Chris? How you been? Oh, Chris, what's up? What's up, man? It's been a while. What's up? Sapu. Okay, we're gonna do something like that, I guess. Okay, there we go. Okay, it needs to be Maven witnessed. I guess I'm just going to run them just to get the invitation and do the feared afterwards. That's just going to be the plan. We're not going to be looking to get some crazy mods here though. And this is something like that is fine. And Maven, and boom. I'm doing fine, Chris. As you can see, playing actually a good game for once, and not League of Legends. Are you going to be doing something with League Classic, perhaps, my friend? Are you going to be playing League Classic? I'm not gonna lie, I might jump into it for a little bit. When the time will come. After I'm going to be done with PoE League, but that will not happen very quickly, something tells me. Probably not anytime soon. Settlers have been a good profit so far. Tattoos are going for good prices. Settlers. You know, I'm sure that, I don't know, like, for example, what Popgun is doing right now. They're gonna buff Abyss, that's one thing. Abyss can be, in my opinion, after buffs, like, very profitable. And I mean, like, very profitable. So, I'm actually thinking about before the patch, when they're gonna buff Abyss, I'm thinking about amassing a very solid amount of Abyss. Before that, we're gonna need absolutely insane amount of DPS to be able to like deal with Abyss and everything, you know, Abyss has to offer. So I mean that's something for sure. What are these gloves again? Steel gauntlets with Abyssal Socket. Okay. You know, Abyssal Socket on my gloves would actually be pretty good. That'll be like actually like 10% more damage. I'm not even going to joke about this right now. This could actually be like another upgrade, but I'm kind of short on sockets already though. Just like one small problem. I need to sacrifice another one, and I'm not sure what would that be, really. Nice. I'm going to go ahead and embrace that. Wonder how Legion would treat you nowadays also. I mean, you can't go wrong with Legion because we could like keep on farming. We could like actually spam farming like helmets, like keep on putting helmets in the Legion mechanic, right? To try to get 10% strength Crown of Ice, but it's gonna be freaking tough, right? Because even if you're gonna roll the right mod, then you have 1 in 3 chance because you can roll Dexterity from Black Sun's Crest and Intelligence. Like freaking A, man. That's rough. That's rough. Delufar, adding Delirium to every single map is definitely not a bad idea either. Like, literally to every single map. That'll be pretty decent. Hoping Abyss gets some love. Yeah. Came back from last semester in college. Now I have some weeks of rest. I don't understand anything about this, but here we are here. I'm glad that you remember about the uncle and came back at least for a little bit. Wait until you're gonna see Classic League. If you think that you don't understand anything while watching this, wait until Classic League, bro. I'm telling you. Alright, so we have... I mean, I guess I am going to keep these abyssal points for now. Whatever, I guess I can. And then, what are we doing? So Abyss, I have everything. I can, I guess, get this one small point. That's fine. Getting more Scarabs, like investing to Scarabs wouldn't be perhaps a bad thing to do. Alright, other than that, I have everything I need. I think I'm still going to keep the shrines, shrine notes. Shrines are good. Shrines good, D4 bad. That's the way it goes. Alright, what do we got here? Penetration. Really low quantity though. Like really, really low quantity. 100% fizz is chaos. Chaos. Reduced leech. Like heavily reduced leech. Alright, now let's go with this one. Hoping Abyss will get some love. I think so. I think that Abyss is going to get buffed. The thing is that GG very often has like this unfortunate habit of either over-nerfing things or over-buffing. That's usually what they do. And as a result of that, we're probably going to have Abyss that's going to be very, very good, perhaps overpowered. Like, I legitimately think that. Which is not good, because I think that Abyss needs to get buffed, but other leak mechanics also need to get buffed. If Abyss is going to get buffed and it's going to be overpowered, or like very strong at the very least, compared to other leak mechanics right now, everyone's going to be running Abyss. And that's not good. Like, basically one leak mechanic, farming method, having like monopoly is never a good thing, right? That is never ever a good thing. But I definitely Abyss right now is kind of assy. There's like, I have been specking into it, and so far I've gotten, I don't know, 5 tinks from Abyss in 2 days, 6 tinks maybe. So it's not the best. It's not the best to put it this way. Well, that doesn't include like a lot of bubblegum scarabs that I've been getting. I probably have like 10 dips in scarabs at this point. There's a very good chance that I do. What's up, RRG? PoE 2 better than PoE 1. Ooh. Very, very bold statement. Yeah, did you see the Reddit in PoE 2, bro? Like some guys sold like rat pits for 8 mirrors. What the hell, dude? Like actually, imagine selling an item for 8 mirrors, bro. You can like fund your Valdo character like immediately. Just freaking from one item. Well, there's no Valdos in PoE 2, but that is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous stuff right there. Damn, my perfect flipped replica Alborn sold for 40 divs. You got... Wait, hold on. Wait, now you got what? Didn't you say that you don't want to play UE1 anymore? Or was that someone else? You got perfect replica Alborns? And also how much? Okay, you know what? I'm confused. I need to take a look first. How much is this thing? Bada beam, bada boom. Replica Alboran Warpath. It's 24 divs. It's 24 divs. By the way, we'll have to buy that soon. It's 32 of them on the market. Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, I remember who that was. 40 divs? Someone else bought for 24. But like, do people not know that you can just like divine it in a couple tries? You're gonna get 18% strength. People forget about stuff like that. It's 40 divs, big freaking profits.com. Congrats, man. Actually huge. Very nice. I'll need to buy these boots soon too. Something tells me that they are not going to be going down in price. They're going to be going up. But then again, in the Poverty League, maybe the prices are going to be a little bit different. Who knows? Who knows? And ironically, I could afford them like right now. Oh, also I forgot about something. I could like afford them right now. Specialization. I think I have block here. Yep. And block. Very happy. Now I can buy helicals. Hell yeah. I have plenty of helicals for sale. Probably not perfect for your build. What's up, Hyper? Hello, hello. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. How's the progression? How's your day? We have plenty of currency to farm today. I need to freaking drop the Abyss. But at the same time, we do keep on dropping some bubblegum currency from this and some scarabs from time to time when we're gonna get the scarab strongbox. Also, by the way, boys, just woke up. Get your coffee then if you drink it. By the way, I wanted to upload a video, and for some reason it keeps on showing me video processing is taking longer than expected. So I guess we just need to like wait, but it's already what? It's been 14 freaking minutes and they're still processing the video. I wanted to upload it because it's like a long 35-minute video. I talk about a lot of things that you guys perhaps would find interesting if you plan on getting upgrades. I talk about a little bit about crafting and everything in there, so Fiend dagger. You freaking fiends. Want. Yes, please. Alright, this map's pretty much done. Static Strike of Gathering Lightning can be used. Is that better AoE clear? It's definitely not better. And I don't think that it's higher damage either. The single target damage is going to be very similar. Like, in a way, it can be better against multiple bosses, so it'll be good for farming something like Destructive Play. Because I think they're gonna chain off of each other, these beams. But, like, in single target, the clear on Smite of Divine Judgment is definitely going to... I mean, if you're asking me about the clear, I mean, just look at this. Onslaught, damage, okay, this is rough. But, minus 20 max risk. Okay, whatever. But when it comes to clear, I mean, just look at this. I mean, Static Strike doesn't have better clear than that. Does it? I guess that's the best, like, you know, way to measure if you think that the you know, just to measure which skill has better clear, right? Just you know, ask yourself, look at this gameplay and ask yourself if it's better or not. I really don't think so. Smite of DJ, Divine Judgment, is definitely one of the best clearing skills. And generally attacks in this game, I think. Hey man, just wanted to pop up and say I'm following your build still next right now, but was you're playing your final form of said build? Is what you're playing right now, the final form? Oh, no, it's only day 3. Next up, apart from getting some small additional upgrades there and there, the next up is, I think I'm going to be swapping to Replica Alberon Paradoxica version, and for that I need basically Paradoxica, Replica Alberons, and a new amulet. And once I'm going to get these things, which is going to be in total about 50 divs, I think, we're going to about triple our damage. That's going to be a lot. And of course, Forbidden Flesh, Forbidden Flame. And after that, we will be able to start progressing towards like a Giga late game, Giga end game version with Sublime and stuff like that. Long story short, the Valo Destroyer. I don't know if you saw POBs in the video, but I released a couple days ago, but this version should reach about 500,000 max hit for elemental damage and about billion DPS, depending on how much we're going to invest. Should be about billion. Should be pretty good, alright. Solid DPS. Okay, this dude got witnessed. Right? Right. Next up. Next up on the menu. What is the main attack skill called, please? Smite of Divine Judgment. Exactly the Vol version. Vol Smite of Divine Judgment. Played the Smite Trickster in Mercenary League, was very fun. Smite because my favorite skill after that. I think that Smite is definitely one of my favorite skills. I could like rank it on par with Lightning Strike, but I don't think that Lightning Strike is... Lightning Strike requires a lot more investment now in Nimbus. So I think that Vol Smite of Divine Judgment is one of the best melee skills and definitely like one of my favorite. Can you please open your passive trick and take a screenshot? Let me see if... Oh, I mean, look at this. Video processing is taking longer than expected. I have this since 5 PM. So for 45 minutes. So everything is there in this video, but I can't freaking upload it. But long story short, yes. Take screenshots. Without Nate and Uwu, Brutus Paradoxica? Nah. Brutus is gonna go. I was trying to figure out how to craft the Zov's blood. I didn't have find the item for conversion. It's called Zesht. Flesh of Zesht, something like that. This is the item that you need to use. Just make sure that you use that on a non-fullborn Zov's heart, right? Alright, so we got this one. Next up, Loneliness, and the last one is going to be this one. Hold on, what is this last one? It looks like this, like a shiny thing. Moment. Wait. You can. Yeah, they're available. So I guess it's not called Moment. Bro, these are freaking worth nothing. I guess it's not called Moment of Loneliness. So I just apply it on Zov's heart. Correct. That's right. Anyone knows what is this last fragment called? Okay, I got it. Memory of Reverence. Okay, there we go. It's this one. Also dirt cheap. Okay, there we go. So we need to use these two to witness all of these bastards here. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 maps? Come on, man. It's a waste of time, man. Suppression, leech, bada beam, bada boom, it's fine. Oh, hell yeah. 200... 212%... 211% rarity. We're freaking magic finding, boys. One more dev guide with leveling and everything. Yeah. But most people prefer to just, you know, look at the POB, and I totally get behind that. When it comes to for advanced players, just taking a look at POB and a player that knows what they're talking about, you know, and play this game for a long time, in after 3 minutes will know if the build is bait or not and what's going on. So how do you guys feel about mercenaries? Any mercenary players in the chat? Luminary, excuse me. But mercenary, I guess it's fine. Eye of Chapula. Chalupa Eye. Not gonna lie, I would kinda love to get quality on my Smite of Divine Judgment too. Like with 30% quality, the reach on this skill would be freaking incredible. I would kinda enjoy that, I will tell you. I need to think about it soon. I wonder how expensive the ones with quality are. At the very least, I could try to like do it myself, right? The pocket wand? What does that mean? Oh, your pocket won't enjoy that. My pockets are going to get empty. Nah, first try. First try, bro. Trust. First try. How much you want to bet that I'm going to make money doing that? Because I'm going to buy it, do it first try, and sell mine for like a couple divs. Mine has 5% quality. For the large cluster, did you buy or get? Yeah, I guess let's do this. I bought the fractured and then crafted a little bit. Okay, +3 searing bonds. That cannot be worth money. Right. I'll be deeply surprised if it was. Eye of Chapula. Why can't I upload this freaking video? What the heck is going on here? What's gonna happen if I click publish anyway? Okay, I think it's fine. I think there was just like a bug or something. Let me check. I'm just making sure. I just need to make sure. That nothing bad is happening. Very sure how this looks like. I mean, it works. So if anyone is interested, by the way, about all the upgrades, and I have some useful tips here, also how to craft, how to get a 6-link Iron Fortress for cheap, how to craft some items, some information, then the video is up, boys. The video is up. If you're interested in all of that. Okay, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna finish these memories, then we're gonna do feared, and after that, I guess we're gonna start farming tier 17s, try to find like a good farming strategy or something. That's the plan. Would life on Watcher's Eye be good for this skill? Technically, yes, it would be pretty good. Obviously, you would need to fit in Vitality, which is not a problem if you are using Alberon's Warpath. It's a slightly bigger problem if you're using these, because you have -4 sockets. So, something to keep in mind. But yes, the Smite hits twice. On top of that, we attack very, very quickly. So even against, like, I think I have like 7 or 8 attacks per second now, something like this. So that will be like 400 to 500 additional recovery per second against bosses. And obviously even more while mapping. So it will be pretty good. Not bad at all. Especially if you can find Vitality mode and something other that's going to be useful. Like, for example, I don't know, 60 or like 50% chaos resistance while affected by purity of elements would have been insane. Crit multi or attack speed with precision at the same time as a bonus would be very nice. I have some good options for Watcher's Eye, to be honest. I might think about getting one myself on this build eventually. Like, you know, in POBs, in the late game version, obviously you have perfect jewels, but right now we don't. So, on paper, something like Watcher's Eye gains value versus a non-perfect jewel when it comes to like DPS and stuff. What's up, Zest? I mean, Marshall of Zest. Really, guys, you're not going a witch build, so the gear isn't outrageously priced, so even to get started. It's not necessarily the problem with witch. I think it's the problem with the fact that GG just giga overbuffed particular spells. I think that's the biggest problem here. I wish they didn't, but what can we do about that, right? There's not much we can do. I think that buffing a lot of spells by about 40 to 50 to 60 to 70%, and in the same patch giving them for free a keystone where for 1 point they literally get 30% more damage. That's perhaps an overkill, and that's the reason why the prices for some of that stuff are ridiculous. Drive of Destruction is useless for the build, right? Correct. Please do not get that. Very, very useless. On a beam. Okay, so I guess I'm going to visit this place real quick if I have to. I mean, who knows? Maybe in the future we are going to farm Breach. Breach got nerfed a little bit, but I think that fortresses are still fine. Even the base mechanic could be still fine, to be honest. What's the cool channeling? Melee skill that shoots blades that's chain? Any ideas, guys? You mean like Frostblade? But it's not a channeling skill. It's not a channeling skill. Alright, this is going to be like triple HP boss, or maybe even quadruple or something. Yeah, about triple. I think G just hates warriors and wishes everyone to play spells. Purity confirms that. Nah. The thing is that melee in PoE1 is totally, and I mean totally fine. And I mean totally fine. Like, before this patch, you could argue, Actually, you couldn't argue. I think that before this patch, melee would be just like straight stronger. Every build that is like giga late game for like Valdos and 6k Delve and stuff like that, every build like that in PoE 1 is melee. Every single one. Strength stackers, armor stackers. Then for deep delve, for a cheaper version, you have bone shatter builds, also melee. There is no spells that do. There are no spell builds that do like the hardest content. So very late game, melee actually prevails. And honestly, this patch didn't change that. This patch is gonna be the same. I don't think there are gonna be spell builds that will be doing the hardest Valdos. I don't think they're just capable of doing that. So, but on low investment, I mean, I can't argue, kinda. Bro, this boss is triple health. He freaking pop. This dude got waxed. Let's do this. How much your cluster cost, if you remember? The one that I have with Fractured Overlord costs 7 divines. I was thinking for a long time if I should buy it. But what? Like how much do they cost now? I was thinking for a long time if I should buy it, but I was happy at the end. Because like switching from what I had before to this cluster and this cluster gave me like 70% more damage. I kid you not. Bro, I have 1 million smite tooltip in the hideout. Freaking A. That is big tooltip for smite, man, to have. I see on PoE that some people use precise technique, but you went with crit even in 20-30 chaos version. Can you say why you didn't go for it? It's very simple. We use a weapon that has one of the highest base crit chances in the game. It's sitting at almost 10% without corruption. With a very good corruption and good base stats, it can reach 11% or more crit chance. That is insane. Insane. It's actually... It legitimately kind of disgusts me. Bro, if it doesn't disgust me, it's actually really good, as a matter of fact. But if a big content creator, like a very big content creator, said, oh, I'm league starting Brutus, by the way, this weapon is insane, or something like that, which by the way it is, then this weapon would jump from being 1 chaos day 1 to like, you would need to freaking pay divines early on to get that. This weapon is really, really good. I mean, bro, we did Uber Elder yesterday after like 50 hours after the league start on a strength stacker. That's freaking insane. Archetype that scales really hard. We did it after like 48 hours or something. That's freaking insane, man. On a 1 chaos weapon. And people for some reason still don't freaking buy this weapon. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's good for me. Good for us, right? I'll take it. Can do basically day 3, sure. For most people, it's going to be day 4, day 5, because I did play a lot in the beginning, obviously. Oh, nice. Algorand dudes? Bro, what is that? What was all of this? More attack speed with offhand? Bro, any chance that this actually works with dual strike of ambidexterity? Is there any chance? But what was... I've never seen anything like that. What was that? Algorand Goods? Oh, is that like a random encounter or something? What was this? Unique sword, look Discord. Let me take a look. The one that you craft on? Oh, yeah. Bro, wait, what? Unfortunately, I can't show you guys because the Streamlabs is blocking my thing, but... Increase critical strikes, elemental damage with attacks, ghostly artillery, critical strike chance, attack speed, 1 to 4 fire damage to attacks per 10 strength. Melee strikes curse enemies with final ability on hitting, ignoring curse. What the frick is this? Weapon. What? Bro, what was that weapon? Maybe there is a way for me to show you guys. Okay, I can't even do a screenshot for some reason. On the Discord right now. Damn it. So there is no way for me to show, I think. But unless I'm going to change to... maybe this way? Nope, still doesn't show. Crap. Okay, so I can't show you this way, unfortunately. My apologies. Do you have a link on a similar weapon on like trade site or something like that? I would freaking love. I would freaking love to. And the funniest part about this is that this is probably like not the best one, right? Something tells me. Brutus is OP in both games. True. And in both games, it's worth basically nothing. Alright, let's see how much for that we can get. You know what? I'm keeping that. I am legitimately going to keep this. Randomly can spec into Calgary chest on the Atlas tree, I believe. I don't know if the modifiers are random. Someone posted this on Reddit. No, they're not random. You craft this. You can like craft with this weapon. You can craft on this weapon. It acts like a rare, I do believe. Bro, but this weapon that someone linked was insane. I'm 99% sure that it would be way more DPS than this. I'm like 99% sure. The crit was very high, 2 attacks per second with... I mean, I don't know. Brutus is 4 to 7 fire damage to attacks per 10. That is crazy. This weapon was 1 to 4, so I'm not 100% sure about that. Okay, let's do this. Instead of Sublime, why not just Talisman Implicit? Sublime is still better for Valdos later on. But the Talisman Implicit could absolutely work. But keep in mind that with Talisman Implicit, you are forced to also cap your resistances. Sublime is always going to be better, but you know what? And the fact that this Talisman exists now, there is a chance that Sublime is going to get cheaper this league. It's possible. There's a possibility. But this would be a cheaper version to, you know, to do it. We totally could. But after that, you obviously still have to cap your resistances. So something to keep in mind. And the Chieftain version with Giga Damage, where we get like, you know, 90 all res on Chieftain for free. So we don't need to do any of these. We don't need to do Sublime. We don't need to do the Talisman. This version has like 2.5 billion DPS. And it's much squishier, but with this DPS, we like basically one-shot everything. So... as long as you wouldn't be doing like Valdos with it still has like 200,000 max LE hit, so it's not like freaking glass cannon, nowhere close to it, right? Not even close. So if you wanted to do Valdos with this, as long as you're not doing voided Valdos, then you'll be fine, really, with this. I really want to push the character to both of these, to like actually 2.5, maybe 3 billion shaper DPS. And see how far we can push this league. We're not gonna find a better league for that. With the unique mechanic from Legion, where you can get additional boosts on your unique items. We're not gonna find a better league for that than this one. Gunnar has Jugg strength that is immortal. Well, he's for the most part immortal as long as in the Valdos they don't have thieves, because they don't have the thief ghosts, because they steal flask charges. So without flasks, he's like instantly dead in like very hard Valdos. So I guess this is one weakness. And you know, when you have 5 feared, chances are one of them are going to have thieves. So, and my version is going to be squishier than his, but my version doesn't use flasks at all. So I guess that's one weakness that is like, you know, gone, you could say. Static strike, orb. What do you mean by that? Static strike and winter orb at the same time? How would that work? Spells and attacks at the same time? Interesting. I think I've ever seen anyone do archetype like this. It's not like, not to say that you can't, because with Crown of Ice, you scale spell damage and attack damage at the same time. So on paper, you could think about doing something like that, but has anyone ever done something like this? I don't know. Completely honest with you, I'm not sure. It does sound like an interesting concept. Attack to mana leech. That's true. With a combo like that, you would have mana leech on spells. So that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Oh, this guy freaking said goodbye. To put it lightly. You can even farm the Legion with this. Well, for full Scarab farming Legion, it's still, I guess, you know, Smite wouldn't be like the best skill to farm that, but it would be like kind of okay. In my opinion. So what will be our max hit? I mean, I can show you the numbers on POBs if you want to. So it goes something like this. So the damage version, I don't know if you should do standard boss. You should do Pinnacle Guardian. This is 2.5 billion on dual strike of ambidexterity. I'm not sure if it counts. Hold up a second, let me see. Do you get... offhand attack speed? Add. Oh! This rune graft is 10% more attack speed. Oh! Oh my lord. And this is with like, hold up a second, because this is not like min-maxed, by the way. This would be with, where's my Crown of Ice? This will be with 10% Black Sun's Crest Crown of Ice. So 10% increased strength. That's freaking insane. That's 2.5 bill. And then we would get something on Iron Fortress, at the very least double corrupted, instead of single. Bro, I think like reaching 3 billion with this shit. Max hit defensive layer. Alright, so here you have the tank version. Max hit is, we're talking... standard boss is 500,000. And this is this. Here's the thing. This is 1.1 billion. With Mastery, you would get to... offhand... With Mastery, you would get to 1.7. With 10% strength on the Crown of Ice, you would get like 1.3 billion. And here's the kicker. If you want to, these are very impressive numbers defensively. If you want to, you can use Name Taker on main hand. You lose like 50% damage, but who gives a shit? Because you're still having, I don't know, 700 million Shaper DPS, and now you have 20k recovery per second. So you go back to full life twice a second with this. And on top of that, you're not reliant on flasks, which is even more hilarious. See, there isn't a single buff that you can lose with this build that is like temporary. Like you always have your buffs up. Like you always have everything up. And there is multiple combinations that are going to be broken that you can do with this, by the way. Multiple combinations. Cannot we swap Brutus for some rare weapon even endgame? Nope. There is only two options. It's either Brutus strength stacking, and after that you swap to Paradoxica, still strength stacking with Replica Alberons. I don't think that anything beats this, including Zenith and Heavy Strike of Fartis. I don't think these beat this combination either. I might be wrong, but definitely they don't beat this version DPS wise, for sure. By the way, DPS wise, you cannot beat this in this game, in this patch, unless we're talking some Giga Glass Cannon armor stackers. Then maybe they would be doing more damage. I don't know. I need to check how hard strength stackers, armor stackers got nerfed this patch. I need to check, to be honest. I have no idea. Wait, what? Where? Oh, here. Okay, it's fine. What stats are ideal in Paradoxica? About to buy one. Attack speed, penetrate chaos, strength int. Paradoxica like that doesn't exist. Strength plus int plus crit chance exists. And then there's attack speed plus dex plus int. And the best one for replica version is at least the cheaper version is attack speed, dex, int, plus chaos penetration with attacks. That's the best version. Alright, we got this one. One left, boys. And after that, we can do feared. I guess I can do a different map. Whatever. I can start with a different one. Wait, hold on. I got an Untainted Paradise here. What is this? What is this? Do you need a billion lol? More like I was thinking of having bounce more defensive but tanky too. Asake, I was asking because I don't like having uniques. Aren't you the person that commented recently that said that you don't like to have a lot of uniques and rares are more interesting? On my YouTube? Asking out of curiosity. No, you're someone else, because there was a person like that also that asked recently, said recently, yo, like I don't really like a lot of unique items in my builds. I think rares are like more interesting and stuff. You're the same person. Okay, so Untainted Paradise is as bad as it was before. Still dropping no items here. That's pretty bad. We got new beasts though. Let's go. Also, 400% more monster life, 60% damage. What is this? It's kind of difficult one. map goes hard. I will say though, we got some XP there. I'm level 96. We got some XP here. Not super crazy amount, but we got some XP. Maybe we're gonna get even more from the boss or something. What is the boss here? Prime Ape. Okay, that's it. No items. Man, this map is so bad. Many do say that too, Ziz for example too. I really like unique items. Especially that so many people seem to say that so many unique items in this game suck. I disagree with that. I think that there's a lot of unique items that are very interesting, just very niche. I love unique items. And like special modifiers that they provide. I think it's really cool. Especially like build opening unique items. I'm not a huge fan of unique items that just provide basically stats that you can get on like a rare item, but like less. Like that doesn't make much sense to me. I'm sure they're good for leveling, but that's about it. Upgrade Zov's heart to Zov's blood. It's just using flesh, right? Yep. Just make sure that you're using that on Zov's heart that is not fullborn to avoid having problems. Sixling Timber. Timber. Trees. X-Arch is better for the third, right? Build, right? X-Arch? But well, what do we mean? Like farming X-Arch altars? I would be farming Ether, to be honest. But simply because Ether gives you a chance to get Divine Shrine, which is a freaking jackpot we all know and love and looking for. I got 2 Divine Shrines last league actually. One of them was completely bricked. I got 2 Divines. Second one was better. I think I got like 20. But especially this league, I guess Divine Shrines will be kind of cracked because you're not getting necessarily insane amount of money from farming, at least so far. I saw like a title from Fabgun. He said he's farming 20 Divines an hour. I wonder what he's doing. So you could still get like for sure 10 to 15 Divines an hour easy by just spamming tier 17's. Which we're going to be doing today, by the way. Pretty sure we can. Still make good money doing that. We do have enough damage to kind of pop tier 17 bosses very quickly at this point. So this should be even more efficient. Draw a beard, you will look like Odysseus. Thanks, man. Nobody ever compared me to like ancient Greek leaders. That's the first time. First one for me. How are you doing, man? You can farm way more than that. Take a look at what Fab is doing and craft items for it. I need to take a look. I have to be honest, apart from visiting like Counter stream yesterday, I haven't seen what anyone is doing. But I have to say that myself, I'm not necessarily complaining too much because I already have, you know, decent amount of money. Still 3 helicals to sell. and a 6-link Iron Fortress. So once I'm gonna sell those, I'm gonna have like another 70 divs. That's pretty good pace for me, honestly. And there we go, and Varys for 33 chaos just sold. Perfect timing. Rarity of items found, something something. Thanks for nothing, dude. Should I get a second Bitter Dream for Static Strike? I have no idea, my friend, what build you're doing. I absolutely have no clue. Therefore, I don't want to say a bad advice. Whatever, let's just do this. How's Rarity find in PvE1 actually? Rarity in PvE1, it can be, I think it's mostly used for party play, because what Rarity does in PvE1 is actually what it's supposed to do. So basically increases the rarity of items. So if you find an item, it's higher chance that it's going to be either magic, rare, or unique. And that's it. It doesn't influence any currency drops or anything like that whatsoever. It's all about, you know, just basically finding more mage bloods and more headhunters and stuff like that. And it's mostly used in party play, where there is a team that basically a lot of like aura bots and stuff like that, and then you have one carry with a lot of rarity that just kills stuff with like insane amount of rarity, and this way you just farm mage bloods and headhunters and stuff like that. Blah 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 blah. For single player play, which is like almost everybody, rarity is not used that much, I think. Very few magic finders. I could be wrong though about this. Doesn't wish warp Relicarian. Yeah, but that still doesn't change the fact that I don't know anything about the build you want to do, so sorry that I won't be able to help you much. Guess you need to like trial and error, test things yourself and see if they're gonna work. You know what I mean? What's up, Amumu? Does the Zov's hard mods rolls matter for Zov's blood? They don't. Just make sure that they're not that it's not fullborn, because there is a chance that you're gonna get a version that is fullborn with elemental overload, which means that the amulet is worthless after that. There's a very good chance that later on we're going to do a crafting project when we're going to be crafting one of the new amulets, like talismans. We're gonna try to get something insane there, because there's a new amulet with implicit 15% attributes. It's possible that it's going to be actually better than Zov's blood, but obviously it's also going to be more expensive, like way more expensive. But I need to check in PoB how good it's going to be in comparison. Sorry, I didn't see that message before. I still went rat pits. I can corrupt versatile combatant now, feeling very good with 60-65 block. Sounds pretty good. Not bad at all. That's by the way a good usage of the new corruptions. Rat pits is probably not too expensive at this point too, right? Probably not too expensive. So it's definitely a fine choice. Yeah, give me my money. 100% belt, please. 78. I found like 5 belts, not a single one of them were above 80% so far. It's bad luck, boys. Where's the streamer RNG when you need it, damn it? Whatever, it's fine. Okay, we have boss after that. And after that we have feared, boys. After that we have feared. If they're gonna keep on, well, we got buffed this patch, but as when it comes to this starter, but if they're not gonna freaking nerf Brutus, I know I shouldn't be saying that as a content creator, but bro, like, I might freaking keep on league starting this build forever. Who knows? Maybe one patch we're gonna get Giga buffed or something like that, and all of a sudden this build's gonna jump into freaking S tier. League start. Who knows? Until people don't run the weapon, then we're fine. Would you swap from Bone Shatter 1 million DPS to Brutus 1.7? Better EHP too, I guess. Would I want to double my damage and be tankier? I think so. That's correct. As a matter of fact, I think I would. Give me your loot, boy. And once again, I don't know exactly how crazy, because it's just tooltips, right? There is possibility that at the end of the day, the damage on Bone Shatter is much better compared to what the tooltip says, because there's, I think, this tech from what is this? I think Smokey released a video when where she was talking about the Hydrosphere tech, right? So you can do like a double hit with Bone Shatter. So the damage on this is actually pretty decent, I guess. Might be pretty decent at the end of the day. Echo of Loneliness. Okay, it's fear time, boys. No, it's not. Oh! No, moment of reverence we need to do. This one is what? 27 chaos. Bada beam. Oh! Bada beam. Hold on a second. Is it in the fragments? Okay, moment of reverence. So we need to do this boss. Witnessed. Activation. What are we gonna do? Fear the Deathless. I gotta be honest, I'm not like 100%. I mean, I know what this boss does, but I don't know what the Uber version does. I have very little experience with this guy. Move your ass, you boy. How much damage? It does a little bit. I'm not sure if I had endurance charges there though. That would make a big difference. It's like I have a lot of regen. It's whatever. I've seen worse. Like roses. A rose for you, Twitch chat. Yeah, whatever. And YouTube chat, of course. Forget about YouTube. Here, get your roses, my dude. Where is the second one? Oh, there it is. What's your hideout DPS? 1 million on Smite. Now, I want to find someone that's gonna have more. I'm curious if someone has more than 1 million. I'm like really, really curious actually. We aren't robbing banks. Oops, you got me, guys. Gold flask. Am I like a freaking bad player that I don't know what this item is? Wait, I do know what this is. Isn't that the one that... I think this is the one that gives you... Oh! 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 Yes, sir. Is it worth more when it's identified? Oh, I take it back. I freaking robbed this bank. Streamer client. Dude, first try. An orb of unraveling? I don't think this is worth much. I'm just gonna check out of curiosity. It's 9 chaos. This is the one that gives you like random buffs, right? Can I identify it? I am going to. Yeah, it's just random. Oh, it's the bad roll. 78%. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. It's 14 diffs. Maybe I should use it myself. Nah, there's probably some buffs that are not even good for me. So, there we go. I'm just going to sell it. Alright, feared. We are looking at 70+%. These are super easy mods. Monster damage and maim. 84. You know what? I'll take it. You can't control quick these, but I'll take it. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. Alright, who are killing first? They have monster damage, but other than that, they don't have much. This guy wants to die. What? Bro, Elder died freaking instantly, dude. In comparison... Oh, crap. Okay, I didn't see the die beam. I didn't see this one. Okay, I got off screen, but other than that, these guys just kind of pop. Neighboring Rit, Lich Circlet. Not 100% sure if this Circlet is worth a lot. Nebulok, Fragment of Terror, Crescent Splinter, Tier 16 map, and that's it. Well, we're done with the entirety of Atlas, though. We're done with all of it. We do have damage, by the way. That's a lot of damage. These guys died pretty quickly. 2% chance to deal Dabru. I don't think this is going to be worth a lot. Yeah. Nebulok. 1 chaos. This one. Quiver is worth nothing. And the helmet with perfect chaos resistance, perfect energy shield. 100% perfect roll. Damn it, but it's still useless? Unlucky. Oh. Feared, disappointed, as always. No surprise here. Alright, 2 passive points left. So the plan here, I think, is to respec out of Abyss for now. Especially in tier 17 maps, I don't need to... Like, it's kind of pointless to run this. But the way we could do in tier 17, am I just going to spec into Scarabs, that's it? I don't know. Should I have switched to Smite? I just swapped from Sunder, my DPS decreased 3 times in tooltip, and the game feels like it's even lower. Are you sure you have everything that you need? So you're not using Ancestral Call and stuff like that? And also make sure that you're not swapping to like level 1 gems. You level them up beforehand. Because if you're swapping to level 1 gems, you're literally losing 3 times or even more the damage. So that's never a good idea. I don't know. I could just like literally just spec into Scarabs and just like drop Abyss for now. Like Abyss is giving me so little. And just like do altars and that's it. That kind of sounds like a plan to me. Kind of sounds like a plan to me. Okay, there's more Abyss here. And also for tier 17s, I don't need to invest into maps either, I don't think. I could just use a second tree, but whatever. Just use a second tree, but whatever. Okay, let's do this. Let's also respec this. This 1 point I can keep, whatever. Then we're going to get a little bit of this. Quantity, rarity also. Then we have, that's not, no. Rarity here, no. Obviously this. Scarabs. Pack size for Ether. Boom, boom, boom. I wonder how expensive Risk Scarabs are now. Ambush, I think, is fine. 15, that's pretty good. Cartography Scarabs. Essence, Torment, no. Domination is good, right? If I remember correctly. Cartography and this. Alright, I mean we have every single Scarab, every single altar, and every single one for, well, we have this Delirium over here for map effectiveness. And I guess we have a little bit Delirium here, but that's whatever, doesn't matter. And we have Shrines also. I could, like, for funsies, put like some Shrine Scarabs in there, I guess. Just drop rate Scarab is low. Like without any mechanic that, you know, that puts oomph to it, it's not going to be great anyway. So it's pointless to do it with Abyss because Abyss doesn't drop loot. So what's the point, you know? Okay, let's give this a try. That's one. Number two, fragments, shrine. I guess we're just adding insane amount of shrines all the time. Evolving, terrors. I wonder if terrors is expensive. Kinda. Kinda is. Alright, do I have any 217? I have 2 for now. Triple curse, monster damage. That's, I can do that. Penetration and minus max we're going to be avoiding. Also, there is one more thing that I kind of have to do before that. We need to make ourselves crit immune. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's limit, okay. It's 4. On top of that, I guess I can do something else too. I mean, adding Delirium for fun would be okay. It sounds alright to me. Other type of farms this build can do? Anything. Anything you want. Even for something that requires crazy clear like Legion, this is still gonna be fine. Anything you want, really. I could also do strong boxes here, now that I think about it. Okay, what is healing me so fast? I was sitting inside of the... Okay, I get it. I can't see anything, that's why. Give me enough money. I guess strong boxes could be the play. The good old strong boxes. I'm doing bridge, but put the rare mods Scarab for it. I'm gonna put it this way, test it out, and tell me how it goes. No, doing shrines is probably pointless. I kind of want to test the... I kind of want to test strong boxes. See how it goes. Should be like at least a little bit of profit, right? And we just now got a Scarab that's like 15 chaos. I'm struggling to choose between Smite or Ellie Hit. What would be your advice for all-arounder? But the thing is that what you mention is skills and not builds. So personally, I think that as a skill itself, Smite is better than Ellie Hit after the nerf. But that still like doesn't... It's not a build, it's just a skill. So it vastly depends on how, I guess, you want to like design the build, right? Uh-oh, I have bad news. This guy has Replenishing Shrine. Come on, baby. Dude, I killed him through a replenishing shrine. That's 10 and monster stick reduced damage from crits. That's huge. Dude, this freaking shrine is, I think, 10% regen per second or something. Wow. Yeah, he had like an altar buff too, or something. You can run block mastery instead. It's strike that. Hold on. You run cannot block mastery instead of strike. Is that the play now, or should I roll +2 on gloves then go for that? Now, unfortunately, on the POB I said on the video, I had block mastery instead of +1 because I was doing tier 17's, and I had like no block map. So you're supposed to run +1. You're supposed to run +1. The block is only for tier 17 maps if you don't want to reroll that, right? If you want to like keep the mod, because the mod itself adds like a lot of, I think a lot of +2 scarabs or plus currency. I don't remember. Oh wow, you have both. Time to develop some. We developed some speed, boys. We went through Rocky training. We got fast. How's the clear speed of this? I'm like Breaches, Juiced, and Abyss. I mean, you can see the clear though. I'm not sure what else I can say apart from is basically what you see on the screen, right? Would you consider that? Of course, I have the shrines now, but before that, would you consider that faster than LE hit? At what level of gems would you swap to Vol Smite? Same DPS in POB. But if you're doing things correctly and you're swapping to Vol Smite of Divine Judgment from Sunder, your DPS is always going to be higher. The only thing you swap is basically gems. If they're on the same level, you're just going to be doing more single target damage. That's how it works. Because Smite inherently just does more damage. I'm coming from Bone Shatter Bleed. I know, but you need to test it out yourself because I don't know what your POB looks like exactly and stuff like that. So just make sure that you like follow what I do closely, and you're gonna be fine. All right, you know what? I am going to go and try to do some strongbox action. I think it's pointless to just do altars and nothing else, probably. So the scarabs can stay. We're gonna remove this. We're probably gonna, I mean, I can keep that, to be honest. Can keep these. Strong boxes, boom. Okay, we need not a lot of points. Well, destructive play I don't need, that's for sure. I don't need this for sure. Okay. That's perfect. We have almost everything for scarabs, shrines. We have everything for strong boxes, and we have everything for Eldritch altars, and everything for map modifier effect. That sounds about right. You felt unstable is better or hives? I don't like hives as a mechanic. I haven't run Breach this league so far, and I don't like hives either. I know that hives and fortresses is what people farm, and they get a lot of currency from that. I know that for a fact. Alright, so when it comes to Scarab setup for strong boxes, it's extremely simple. We basically need one on every single one. But I guess I am not going to be doing ambush containment. It's not that expensive. It's like we can do double ambush also. Let's try double ambush for now, shall we? See how it's gonna go. If we're even going to be like getting anything at all, you know what I mean? This is mandatory, this is mandatory, all of these are mandatory. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's see. This one, what we're doing right now, is a very low cost. But here's the thing. I don't know if you can normally find operative strongboxes anymore, right? Like, can you? I don't think you can. That's a big ass freaking problem. All flame. Oh, you reminded me. I wanted to do a lot of all flame today as well. I wanted to do it yesterday on stream, but we kind of run out of time after 11 hours. Good point. And also this patch, today's patch, it got buffed a little bit. I think. Mechanic. Okay. Oops. I don't even know what whacked me so fast. Oh, this map is 57% monster damage? Okay. It's more than I expected. Damn, I was 3% before level up. Yes! My XP, dude. No way isn't block attack damage bricked. 1 second, my friend. Attack block isn't bricked if you're just gonna change mastery for this one map, which you can do if you want to. You change the mastery from +1 to block. Two monsters cannot block your attacks. That's how we deal with this mod. Generally speaking, while running tier 17s, you can use this mod all the time if you want to. It's not a big deal. Especially if you're running Fortress, +1 to strike skills should be enough. You don't necessarily need more than that. Should be okay. Void. There's no way that we can make a lot of money freaking doing strong boxes, bro. Strong boxes were getting carried by the Mirage so freaking hard, and in the last league they were great. Right now, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's gonna be like a lot of bubblegum currency all the time, and that's it. How many times you've died in total? Deaths. 59, which is a lot. If you wanted this number to be 0 or close to 0, basically pick Chieftain. That's what you do. Chieftain, you get 90 all res from the basically very beginning, almost from the league start. So quite a lot. But I had it's in typical fashion. There are, for example, one boss that I died to like 6 times basically, because I had a map boss with 4 ghosts or 5. There's a special modifier when bosses attached, the ghosts attached to him, and we just kept on freaking dying on cooldown instead of I could just left, right? But I tried to kill him for some reason, and there are a few cases like that, similar cases. So this number could have been much lower. Since I actually like put the gear together and stuff like that, the deaths dropped drastically. So it's not easy to die anymore. To originator Sirs, yeah. This guy doesn't screw around. There's a lot of damage. Alright, leak mechanic. Let's give it a try. Now, I don't know how to juice it exceptionally well yet. Something to keep in mind. But we're gonna learn. You're not selling this one for 500. I don't think so. Alright, charts. Let's pick up a couple of those. Okay, so stuff like Kishara Rest, Abyssal Plane, Undersea, Abyssal Plane, Sunken Totems. I wonder what these orange ones mean. Are like special crazy in comparison or something? Watching the new video right now. I'm famous, lol. Thanks for watching, Blue Stars. Thanks for the tip, because this definitely helped big time. It was definitely a good idea to swap to the Tiger. This thing. Oh, I can't kill them here. That's a rip. Minus Diviner, boys. Now we can like just like chain do these so quickly. Like it takes like 30 seconds per one. Now we got 14 divs, ladies and gents. League Mechanic could actually be maybe better now. Ooh, message in the bottle. You know, I get excited every time I see it because, you know, watching the clips and stuff like that, like everyone is freaking getting like 10 divines, or like there's a guy that got Mageblood from it, and I had like, you know, probably 30 of those, Not a single time we got anything. So yeah, like this. Like this, basically. Maybe one day. I feel like the density after patch of these guys is maybe a little bit bigger. Maybe it's just my imagination. Arcanist. Ducat. Getting some of the crafting juice. How much do we have right now? 54,000. Streaming clan bugging. Yeah, can someone like fix that, please? I haven't had a tink in a couple of minutes. What is going on? I need to call my uncle in GG, man. He's slacking. He's slacking, kinda. I will say though, it's one of the few leagues, truly one of the few leagues, when in my chat people are not spamming with "Yo, I found a mirror," "Yo, I found a lock," "Yo, I found Mageblood or Headhunter." I haven't seen a message like that once, actually. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. That is a good showcase how poor everyone is. If in my chat nobody says that they found 10 mirrors, that means that it's pretty bad. We aren't getting divs to get that. True. I'm telling you, man, Abyss after the changes, they said that they're gonna significantly improve it. I'm telling you, Abyss after the changes is gonna be freaking GG. Abyss is gonna be busted. So prepare, boys, because you're gonna need strong characters. I'm telling you right now. I tried to like kill this juice boss in Abyss and like do this stuff, and this boss had like, I'm not kidding, probably like around 200 million HP or something. Yo, I want to get there. What's going on there? Is there like a boss or something? Let me in. Guess I can't get in there, but maybe after, like, you know, in the Great Voyage. Nasty old crab is no good again, is she? Well, Velka down here and can't let this happen. Reckon it's best to talk to Vesper. I'm gonna talk to you, man. I'm gonna talk to Valerie. Look at you. Power of the old flame. Find Velka. Yeah. Power of my ass. 2 divs, message in the bubble. 2 divs better than none. Looks like I've had so far 16 out of 400 and 50 fusings. Oh, that feels good moment. 50 fusings. I remember, guys, you know why I stopped 6-linking stuff myself, and I just stopped completely. Like about 10 years ago, I tried to 6-link, I think, my Belly of the Beast, if I remember correctly. Maybe it was something else, I don't remember. And it took me 3k fusings, 3000, and I still couldn't 6-link it. After that, I said, screw it, I'm never freaking doing this again. That's it, I'm done. And 3k fusings 10 years ago was a lot of money. This wasn't far after, you know, like in the very early stages of Path of Exile, having a 6-link was like, bro, if you have 6-link, you're freaking rich, man. That was a luxury. Most people were sitting on 5-links. That was a luxury. Not a lot of people had that. Like, legitimately. So fusings were expensive. Incursion, 6 link was crazy. Yeah, even in Incursion, it was already pretty expensive. And that was before that. Incursion was like what? Patch 3.3 or something? I think. Something like 3.3. Okay, what is that? This looks like a boss. Or something. There's a pit over here. I had a similar thing with shafts for me. 6-link shafts was like, if you had six-link shafts back then, like back then, you were a freaking rich person. You were not like a peasant anymore. No. Cats would see you like walking around, they would freaking bow to you and meow. That's how freaking rich you were. How cool you were. Having 6-link shafts, holy smokes, man. GG. GG no re. Freaking you were the coolest person in the hood. Bro, I got 2 of the same flask in a row. Like, are you serious? Are you freaking serious? Two messages, a message of freaking doom. The message was, you got debated, fool. Yo, Valerie, can you just like sit down and like stop changing positions? Come on, man. Or what your mom used to say when I was a kid and like I just couldn't sit in one place. What do you have? Worms up your ass? That's not exactly how she said that, but for the most part, the principle is the same. Ducat. Single viable Thunder build, which is funny to me because right now they're good. Not a single viable Thunder build. I mean, the thing is that people switched from Thunder because Thunder is great early on, but then it loses when it comes to damage compared to other options. So, Thunder is a good skill. The best thing throughout the League Start in the past was getting the Void card, and it gave me 10 exalts day 1. Holy smokes. 10x day 1 is like your freaking setup for life. Because early on, the prices of items are like cheaper, right? So getting something like this early on, oh my lord. That is GG, son. Gold. Yeah, we got one more. After that, oh, never mind, that's it. After that, we are doing the Grand Expedition. 22k juice we got. Always something. Alright. Plan Voyage. It's worth it to Val Brutus to look for implicits? Of course. Val options are really good. Critical strike chance, in my opinion, the best. Attack speed is good. Maybe something else. You go straight in the bathysphere to die if you don't need to talk to her before. They updated it. Straight to the bathysphere to die if you don't need to talk to her before. Oh! Oh! Okay, thank you for... I didn't know that. That's useful. Alright, what we got here? Treasure anchors. Increased explicit modifier magnitudes for adjacent. Rare monsters. 2 Ultras of the Odd Goddess. Monsters, monsters, explicit modifier magnitudes, more currency, increased quantity. You know, we're gonna try to cook something with that, I guess. Let him cook. Something like that. 3 additional strongbox, friendly jellyfish. The thing is that we're going in kind of blind with these mods. A real look for the Divine Orb Voyage mod. Yeah, it's definitely one thing you can use this dead man something to you know, to spend on. Okay, we got 20% block and spell block. I like how there are the essences at the bottom of the sea and the random mercenaries also. I guess go here first, because it's gonna be a dead end later. There's the Divine Orb Voyage mod. Yeah, there's some jackpots, but as you would guess, they're about as rare as divine, you know, altars from altar farming. So long story short, it's not gonna happen very often. Here's like the list of mods. So here we only have 3 strong boxes, which is extremely whatever. Basically wasting time. We would have to know how to juice it properly, apart from some extremely easy strats. Like rerolling, basically, to get as many divines as possible. And I tried it yesterday once, and it's already looking better than yesterday, I'll tell you that much. You do get like something. Unfortunately, something is telling me that dropping these ducats, they're going to be absolutely worthless soon. If there's going to be too many of them. Ooh, that's a big freaking starfish, jellyfish, whatever. Offering to the goddess. Offering to the goddess, dude. Dedication to the goddess. It's kind of cool. we have 11 left. Man, we're almost running out. I need help. This breach is hard. What do you want me to help you? I can give it a try. I can try to like give you a hand with my modest amount of DPS. Gets stronger. Alright, invite me then. I am basically done with this one. Using Divine Shield probably have more armor than ES, I'm guessing. Oh, definitely. But I don't really have any PDR apart from the one that I'm going to get from Immortal Call. You can totally get that for 1 point, and it's not a big deal, right? You could, if you wanted to. It'll be okay. Okay, 97. I know what, slap this point right now. Slap it in. Okay, 17k. Venom Puncture. Inventors with actually really good no. It'd be really good if this was like very high. Yeah. Even then. Even then, not that great. I mean, overall, if you like counted all of these, that would be probably some currency, I guess. Mwah. 14 divs, let's go. Oh, damn. One portal left. Yo, what happened here? Hey, this guy was crit resistant. Congrats. What is your attack speed? What? Looks decent to me. Yo, you gotta get here, man. You gotta kill the boss, otherwise it's gonna be dead. Bro, I entered this map for like 2 seconds, and I gave this guy 1.5 divs. I can't focus. I entered this map for 10 seconds, man, and the homeboy got 1.5 divs from that. Why did you go to hideout, man? Did he die or something? Oh, he died. Okay. I'm picking that up then. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I can't pick up the invitation though. I can't pick up the invitation. It's all yours if you want, broski. Nah, like, come on, man. What do you take me for? I entered for 10 seconds. All right. Congrats, brother, man. What's your tooltip, by the way? What's your tooltip DPS, buddy boo? How big is your Brutus? Well, that didn't sound good. 446? Bro, what is this? Get out of it with this freaking weak shit, man. Did you my maps perma, sir? Alright, congrats on 2 divs, almost. I guess we're going to continue with this one for now. I have so many of these charts. I mean, I guess I can use some of them. Clusters and second helical and belt. You can probably like get a belt for that money, like a better belt. Okay, Blind Voyage. Rarity reduced, pack size, golden lanterns. Golden lanterns are something that boosts rarity. That's useless. Pack size, bada beam, bada boom. Treasure anchors. Phil Scrabble. What is... Anyone knows what is Phil Scrabble? 50% equipment drop to gold. Phil Scrabble? What is that? Jellyfish? Friendly jellyfish. Deadman Silver found 50%. Jellyfish, 3 strong boxes. 10% quantity in all voyage areas. Starfish, cluster barrels. Number of rare monsters adjacent. Okay, I think I'm gonna reroll that. Boom. Can give you low-key breach can be the way. I got another diff other than you gave me. Can give you the sub if you want to try. Maybe in the future. Yeah, I know how to use breach generally. I was doing that last week for the most part. Treasure anchors, packs of crabs, currency 50%, drowned. Another Phil Scrabble. How did you get the Pharaoh bloodline? You're supposed to buy Pharaoh Tiger Alpha from the market. It's very cheap. Go to Menagerie and fight the boss, fight the Pharaoh boss, basically. Long story short. Swap block, yeah. Okay, let's reroll one more time. Another Phil Scrabble. Lost Pirate Locker. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this one. One, two, three. I need to run some more though. What's up, Maiko? Our big fan here. Sub. Welcome, welcome. Last one. Okay, let's run this ship. Yar! Who touched me, bird? These 4. You get them to the Eyelith, the quest line, like they're like quest line for breach. Long story short. Wanted to ask why no more LOL. I miss the cane. I don't really play this game anymore. Maybe we're gonna come back for a little bit for League Classic. Maybe we're gonna come back for a little bit for League Classic. But other than that, for now I'm good. I'm playing the better game now. Progress inside the map, right? Yes. You just give the quest items to Aelith. That's correct. I wonder if they're ever gonna decide to give us like higher area level of zones, like 85, 86, and so on. I wonder if that's in their plans. That will increase the speed at which you would get like high levels so much. Which ascendancy node do you replace with the Tiger? I recommend replacing Unrelenting. Unless you just want to lose a little bit of area and damage. That's like 3% more damage this node and area. And you can drop either, but you know, in softcore I just drop damage reduction. It's not like I'm stacking insane amount of endurance charges on this build either. We have 6. So I think that's a fine choice. point I should consider swapping to Smite, but I'm a bit scared to swap at the moment. At one point, if you're gonna have +1... Oof, almost died. If you're gonna have +1 on your gloves, and +1 over here, then you're pretty much ready to swap, as long as you have some decent amount of damage and decent gear. Keep in mind, boys, that do not swap to, like, literally just don't buy level 1 gems and swap to from Sunder immediately, because you're literally going to feel like a 0 DPS in the beginning. Level up your gems first on like an offhand or something on the weapon swap. Level them up to like level 17, level 18, and then swap. Oh. Maybe it's time to think about updating the filter. Almost lost his diviner. Look, if things are going well with Sunder for now, but I mean, Smite is just better, right? Smite is just better. You are doing more damage with it. The clear is also better if you have +2 Ancestral Call. Just make sure to not use Ancestral Call from the support. That is a huge mistake. If you're forced to use that, that means that you just stick to Sunder instead, because you're going to be losing 35% damage from a support loss. Wow. So it's Iron Fortress maybe. Not today. You know what, with the money that we have, I could consider also crafting an amulet. The reason why is this amulet is already going to be good for the next version of the build, which is going to be Paradoxica. Perhaps it's time to do some crafting, boys. Soon. First I need to check in POB how good this is over Zov's Blood. How good it would be. Alright. Do we have this filth Scrabble or something? Sunken totems. What if we just do something like this? There we go, that should be fine. It even looks like a fork, kinda. Lore accurate. Okay, corrupted like 10 Brutus, no luck. Harvest enchant worth it. I mean, Harvest Enchant is pretty nice. Yo, Justitian, thank you very much for 2 gifted subs. Very much appreciated, thank you. It is worth it for sure, because it's 5% crit chance base. So it's basically 1/3 of a crit corruption. This is something, by the way, you can totally do. Generally, on Brutus. You can just try to find like a perfect roll. They're still going to be very cheap on the market. And then do the... Oh no, I forgot to put my... Oh, crap. Okay, I have to find this capsule. You can do something like that, and you can find like close to perfect Brutus, and then just do the harvest for 5% crit. And you were totally fine after that. No. Can I go back, by the way, or am I freaking cooked now? Can I go back after I'm going to do this? There's no way that you're just cooked because you forgot to drop the loot from before, right? There's no way. That's way too freaking punishing and stupid, by the way. Like a bad design. Are we actually doomed already? No freaking way. No way that they did such horrible design. Well, we can save some inventory space here though. So I can just like pick up the most valuable stuff, I guess. Maybe. Like chaos orbs and stuff. These messages. That's so dumb though. Like actually next level. Who would do it like that? Blizzard, what the Blizzard, what are you doing, man? Okay, I can drop these. Can drop these, can drop these. Can drop this. I mean, we're gonna have a little bit of room to work with. I can live. Alchemy with you. Yeah, that's probably a good call. True. So I've been kind of doing it at random. Wait, that's definitely not worth anything. It's gonna be picking like the most valuable currency, I guess, and we're gonna be fine. And bottles. Bottles, of course. Spirit of Utula, what the heck is that? Oh. Okay, we got something here that we needed. What the heck is that? We got something that we needed though. It's just good news. Okay, we got the sword. Wait, I can't put it in there? Why not? Dude, this is so freaking stupid. You know, the most valuable thing I think we already got, so it's fine. We got like the quest item. What's up, Mary? Do you think it's better to buy second helical or cluster? Probably a cluster. If how much are helicals right now? If they're a similar price, then you're gonna get more damage from a cluster. 11D. Okay, it's cluster for sure. Helicals are going up very quickly, faster than I expected. But it's probably mostly because you cannot like copy them anymore, right? With like with Mirage that we had. Well, you can. Mirage is one thing. You also can't split them anymore. That makes it even worse. Additional all flame. That's nice. We need to examine what are the possible list of mods on this weapon, by the way. I'm really curious. Calandra attaches a second ring. How much is Calandra's? That's the question. It's usually they're like pretty expensive early on, right? $10D. I think they're pretty much the same. If you have one insane, though, if you have one really insane, helical, then it's not a bad idea, perhaps. How many more we have? 4, I mean 2. That's not a lot. Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here, boys. Alright, what is this item called? Ghostling Blade. I need to check it out. What's the possible list of mods here? There's a possibility that we can craft something absolutely insane with this. How would you craft this? Cannot change suffix, harvest, craft life. Strength, all attributes, lightning resistance. That's a nice belt. I think so. Hope for the... I could, by the way, do the same thing with my belt. No, I can't. Never mind. Can't do it anywhere. 16k. What's up, Tushi? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. What's a good Tushi? 20 stacked decks. Alright, that's a lot of decks right there. That's 20 stacked decks on top of a deck, dude. Stacked decks. Vesper, take this. Essences are higher tiers and strongbooks are at least rare in charts and voyages. Oh, strongbooks are at least rare. That's kind of cool. Bottle setters for 35 chaos. I'm gonna be using that myself. We're looking for the jackpot, boys. Oh, there we go. 1 divine, better than nothing. See, guy, I told you. That's a sign. I'm opening them myself. All right, so this weapon is 1 chaos. Now, We need information. We need to gather data. Red captains. Cutlass. Is there a list of mods here? There is not. But like, can you normally craft it also? No, all you can do is do the all flame crafting with this, right? You can only do all flame crafting. Let me check something else in that case. So I guess you would just need to use like, you would need to change the... Let me see this weapon again that I saw on Discord. Holy smokes, this weapon is freaking insane. I mean, is it insane though? Melee strike curse enemies with flammability on hit, ignoring curse limit. What is that? This mod doesn't exist normally. Shaper exiled, I think, or hunter. Yeah. This weapon needs to have like modifiers that normally don't exist. It seems like it. I think it has modifiers that normally don't exist. It seems like. Okay, how expensive would it be to drop in there? Do I have a Shaper Orb? I don't. I have one Awakener. Try it for science. You're rich? Yeah, I'm so freaking rich, dude. I mean, screw it. Shaper. Exalted Orb. How much is that? Dude, 1.5 freaking divs for science. There is another orb that has the same modifier. Hold on a second. One-handed swords. One-handed mods. And it's Hunter. Hunter has the same thing. Hunter is 390. Are you freaking serious? What about this? A Shaper influence. Boom. What do you mean there isn't a single one on the market? Nobody's doing anything with that sword? Explicit. Alright, what about this? Attacks per second 2. Let's go. Okay, someone did something. Physical damage, global accuracy rating 2. Alright. So, always hits burning enemies. Alright, so there's good news, boys. There are stats here that normally do not appear. Here is the problem. How do we get those? How do we get the list of those? Melee strikes curse with flammability on hit, ignoring curse limit. I mean, that itself is freaking insane, right? I'm sorry, but that is insane. But what do you do with this to get those? Oh. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Unless. Oh, there we go. You're a monster. I did around 60 chaos rerolls on all flame for this, and this is what I could find. After like 50, then I was not seeing any new mods anymore. +1 level, so get the gems, ghostly artillery when you attack with this weapon, combustion with burning damage, More melee damage while burning. That's not good for us. +1/+1 physical with accuracy. And for suffixes, anger has reservation efficiency. Valor, melee strikes, flammability on hit. This one is crazy. This one is not good. Critical strike chance, attacks fire additional projectile. Global accuracy rating, attack speed, reduced dexterity, strength. It would need to be Shaper to get the Shaper mod, to get the fire damage. It would need to be Shaper. But would a weapon like that be better? I need to check. We need to do some experiments in PoB, my friends. I need to do some experiments in Path of Building. I am sorry. But not in this one. This one. Okay. Sword. It's just going to be Eternal Sword, something like that. And here, I'm gonna put Shaper Influence in here. And this is going to be something like that. Attack speed. This will be more like 2, but whatever. Critical strike chance. The last suffix would be the flammability thing. Here we have strength, this one. From Shaper. And after that, I don't know, probably like this one. 6% pen. Okay, that's fine. And instead of this crit multi, we would have something like this. You can apply additional curse. You can apply additional curse and melee strikes curse enemies with flammability on hit. Melee strikes curse enemies with flammability on hit. Ignore it. I mean, that's fine. What do you mean they don't work? You can apply an additional curse. Oh. Curse enemies with flammability on hit. At most 5 links, is it worth though? Never mind, this base crit, right? Base crit is 6.5. Yeah, the base stats on this weapon are pretty good actually. Alright, so we have something like that. It'll be way faster than Brutus. Could maybe do something even different with like an essence or something. So add to build. Replace that for Brutus. And then we would need to replace the jewels like a lot. Nah, there's no way it's gonna be better. Oh, also the crit chance would be way higher. The crit chance would be like... closer to this, something closer to this. Nah, dude. We're still... Nah. The Shaper mod is just like not good enough compared to this. The Shaper mod is 2 times worse. 2 times. So applying curse on hit is not gonna enough to make the difference. And the crit is going to be lower. So it's basically 2 times less damage. I know about clusters, but that's still not gonna be not gonna be enough because I'm doing math in my head. That's 2 times less damage from Brutus, plus probably 20% less damage from crit, and what you get is flammability on hit, and you're faster, and that's it. That's not even double damage. That's not even double damage difference. I don't think there's anything you can do with this. Even if you get no. Some of them are really cool, just not for this build. That's the problem. But some of them are really cool. If I was crit capped with this weapon, then maybe. Like, maybe. It's a good stat stick, though. This guy is right. Okay, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen for sure. I'm just gonna like check them here real fast, but I think that's about it. There's some really cool things here, but unfortunately not enough. Not enough. Alright, the other thing we need to test is Talisman. Talismans don't even exist here, huh? Talisman. Do we have the new talismans? We do, actually. Okay, 3-red talisman. The only difference is this one is 15%. And now let's do Shaper. Shaper Warlord. And we're gonna do attributes. In +1 and max endurance charges, there's 15 attributes. Yeah, this one is really nice. And it's not like that hard to craft something like this also. With strength. It'll be 12, but of course attributes catalyst. But then this stat would go down because this is an enchant, so this would be 15%. There we go. And another thing is that you cannot anoint that. You can't. That's plus 300 strength. Wow, it's plus 300 strength. And then to be better than this one, it would need to have like high strength, I think, like 50 strength. And then it would need to have probably like, I don't know, something here. Fire pen. Okay, so amulet like this, it does seem like it would beat Zov's blood, actually. But I mean, good freaking luck getting something like that. It's basically identical damage. The only difference is that you don't have to... With a 3-rat like this, you don't have to get hit to get cover enemies Nash. That's the only difference. Nah, I mean, that's not happening, dude. That's not worth it, man. Zov's talisman, simplex, I'm guessing. No, like if this talisman was like crazy, then yeah. But like, good freaking luck getting something like strength. Okay, at this point, I would say that it's visibly better. But like, good luck getting that. Like, how are you gonna get this? +1 to all skills would also be kind of nice. Like, how are you gonna get this? Let's see if there is something similar on the market. Hold on a second. 3-rat talisman. Give me a second. There's no way, right? Attributes. Strength. Okay. Nobody is already selling those? Okay, it's not called 3-rat talisman apparently. Unless there isn't a single one, which I don't freaking believe in that. Like, there's no way. Okay, it's probably called something else. Hold on. I think it was here. It should be somewhere here. Oh, it's Great Maw Talisman. My bad. Great Maw. It got changed. There's 70 of them, and they're cheap. Good news. I am going to assume that they cannot get anointed. That is a big freaking loss. But that's fine. That's still relatively fine. All of them are item level 85. Wonder why. Only drop from like super high end game. Something. +1 level of all fire skill gems. We get annoyed, but I think we will place enhancement. Yeah, which would be a freaking disaster. That'll be a complete and utter disaster, boys. I'll have to craft something like that anyway. I'll have to. I mean, look at this. I'm going to go back in here, and we're gonna do Brutus Jugg. Then here I have something similar already. Oh, ha 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 ha. Oh no. We need allocation though. We don't have a choice. We need to have anointment slot. Because that is crucial. We need Whispers of Doom. If I don't have Whispers of Doom, we lose Assassin's Mark. If I don't have Assassin's Mark, that's 20% less damage. There is no way. There is no way, by the way. I need an amulet like this. By the way, this amulet I put in here is kind of... It's not that great. Bofra enhancements, yeah. So, 3-rat talisman is out of the question. It's not gonna happen. I need to have Whispers of Doom here in order to have giga damage. That is more than 15% attributes, I'm sorry. On Inquisitor, I would think about it. Because Inquisitor is a different story. Because Inquisitor stacks strength and int at the same time. So Inquisitor is kind of busted like that. What about Great Wolf? I mean, I can't use Great Wolf either. Great Wolf. Are there any Great Wolf styles? Okay, there are some. Corrupted also. There's one Great Wolf with 25 attributes. There's 27 attributes. You could keep on. It's not corrupted. You could keep on divining that, right? To get 100, if you really wanted to. So you need increased strength, warlord suffix, increased sabers can increase damage per 15 strength, warlord prefix. Yes, but the increased damage per... Well, it is good though. It is good. It's like 200% damage basically. I wonder how much are simplex amulets right now. Hey. They're not that bad, honestly. Is there like any chance in the universe that we could get simplex kinda early this league? When they're still like, you know, acceptable in price? Bro, there is 90% attributes dexterity. This one would already be kind of busted. Probably finish suffixes first. Would need a fracture, I guess. Fracture would be tough. Until you see simplex is the same as helical. Nah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, maybe. But I mean, there is no reason why simplex should be cheaper this league. There is literally no reason. Simplex is should be as expensive, if not more expensive, than last league, because there's less of them now. There's just way less of them. Okay, I have one very big question. If you're using Awakener's Orb, right? If you're using Awakener's Orb, and you have on your Simplex, you have, for example, 12% strength. If you're going to use Awakener's Orb to transfer percent attributes into Simplex, the donor item does not need to be Simplex. It's just like it has to be an amulet, right? That's all. Is that correct? Wow! There is a perfect Simplex here already for 119 divs. 117 even. Oh, they're all mirrored though. Uh-oh. Why are they mirrored? Did the guy do like, I don't know, 140 for... Bro, like, it's not even like that expensive. Yes? Okay. So, I mean, just buying the base and... Bro, like... That price is half a mirror, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I guess mirrors are not too expensive right now. Damn it, we need to freaking... I need to move my ass and start farming. Amulet. I need to move my ass, dude. Save. Anoint. Whispers of Doom. Oh. 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 Freaking A, man. I mean, it's Simplex. Simplex is plus 32% more damage, man. It's 32% more damage. And this is already not a bad amulet, you know? Oh! Bro, I had this. I had this is cheap, and I had the Replic Albarons. And we're doing 200 million Shaper DPS week 1. Like, are we freaking serious? Like, actually. We're doing 200 million Shaper DPS. Oh, excuse me. I lied to you, boys. We're doing way more freaking damage than that. What? 140 million Shaper DPS week 1. That'll be something, bro. That'll be something for sure. I'm not gonna lie to you, fellas. That'll be something for sure. Okay. And how much more damage would this Simplex give me if I didn't have this line? Because getting these two is super freaking easy. This is super easy, by the way. This is trivial. And it's gonna cost me what? That would cost me like literally 20 divines or something. And Awakener's Orb. That's it. Without this line, I mean, it's still way better than this one. And on top of that, we could get a like a prefix as a bonus. We could get a prefix as a bonus. Nah, we need to farm currency, guys. We need to farm currency now. I don't think I'm doing the leak mechanic though. You know what we can do? We can try to find if we're gonna get some divines there. Lanterns do not reduce rare monsters. Areas drop Deadman's Sulfur. Okay, nothing here. It's not bad. Last voyage, I got 4 bottles. You know what? We can do one more. We can do one more, let's just say. Bro, what the heck is that? 10 additional treasure anchors? And this Fill of Scrabble also. This I think last time, this was pretty decent. Okay, you know what? We can do this. Do I have good enough setup here, though? I am not 100% sure about that, but let's give it a try. No, that's not gonna work. Got it, dude. Okay, that's gonna work. Man, I cleared the board here nicely. Alright, begin. Voyage, voyage. Sorry. Sorry for that showcase of retardation. Dude, I didn't even know I can go that high, man. What happened there? Boulders are bait? They kinda are, but they're fun at least. Suddenly Cher was on mic. Good one. Stack decks, decks. I mean, let's go. Puh. Ah, damn it! I should have gotten some alchemy orbs. Didn't they say that all the strong boxes are going to be rare now? What is this bullshit? It's literally what it said, unless they meant in like those smaller, you know, adventures. Smaller adventures. Replica Alberns are going up at the moment. I know, man. Like they're gonna be going up all the time. I wish I could sell one of my helicals. I can't believe that nobody wants to buy these. These are the best helicals on the market, dude. Nobody wants to get them for their strength stacking builds. I might need to drop the price a little bit to encourage people to purchase those. There's the message. The bottle. Okay, there's nothing here, I think. Another message in the bottle. You know, you guys say that these messages are bait. They cost 35k as each for a reason. Pretty hefty amount of money you can get. 3 messages, 1 divine. Currently, you know, checking the prices on the market. Simple math, fellas. And you can open it up yourself for big loot. Buy one soon. I'll have to. I need to sell one bada beam. I need to sell 1 ring and I can buy. I could have bought today, but I bought more helical rings because I sold 1 overnight for 20 divs. And I bought more helical rings and I crafted them. And they're not freaking selling, damn it. Okay, I have bad news. I think I need to get to this spot or something. I only have 6 lanterns left. Another message. Oh, I got +3. I don't know if that's really going to change anything. Yeah. I'm out. Uh, 20 bottles, nothing. Actually, nothing. Only 20 stacked decks. You know the worst part? Like people on Reddit, like there's gonna be one guy out of a million that's gonna like find like Mage Blood and post it on Reddit, like I saw today. And all of a sudden, I'm like, bro, like I want to open every bottle, you know, instead of freaking selling them to dumbasses that actually freaking open, you know, these up, and you freaking always lose, right? You always freaking lose, just like that. You know, it is what it is. Doesn't matter if the Simplex is mirror, if it's perfect, right? You can still change Annoyed. Yeah. That's true. Alright. Mad at shop. 14 divine. Incredibly cheap price of 14 divine orbs. 18 divine orbs for this guy. And 20 divine orbs for this guy. This is an insane ring, by the way. You should like literally just like go and buy it right now. Then we're gonna drop the price on a 6-link Iron Fortress to 8 divine orbs. This one we can drop a little bit. This unironically I think would sell if I waited, but fine. This one we're gonna drop a little bit. This one we're gonna drop a little bit. This one this one we're gonna drop, alright. We're gonna drop it to the freaking shopkeeper. Alright, let's just spam tier 17s. There is money to be had just spamming tier 17s, dude. But also, never sink. Your download is ready. Alright, bada beam, games. Thank you, WinRAR, for your service. Okay, that should help a little bit with some garbage. Next, tier 17s. Got one missed at 15, but missed still cheap. They said that they improved the drop rate of mists, right? Spend half of my time in hideout just looking what to buy next instead of farming. That's the correct way, my friend. Alright, if someone is going to be selling like more than one, I'm sure they will be. People like this. I should probably use like an external site to like buy a lot of tier 17s at once. But honestly, I just left TFT, and at this point, I'm like not using any. So there's that. I'm sure there will be like a good site to do this. TFT is 40C for Nightmare. I don't think I want to use TFT anymore. I don't think I do. Dude, what is this garbage freaking... Why? There's a lot of drama, and I guess it's fine just like to be here as a, you know, to just trade with people. But I know there's like other places to get your maps from. So I'm probably gonna, you know, try to search for something to get. Alright, oh, what are you purchasing today, good sir? Hi. Hello. Is this guy? Yep. Hello. Hello. This map is fine. $70 I can offer is okay. Dude, clean +2 is 8, and it's yours. Let's go 8, boys. +1D here. I'm giving him a huge discount. Okay, there you go. I'm giving him a huge discount anyway. But I can't take it off trade. Right now. You need to wait a bit. I can't take it off. I don't know how long this is gonna be, but right now I can't. By the way, if you're doing charts, only new charts got updated, so careful. Oh, I have a lot of like shitty ones in my. Crap. That's deeply unfortunate. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Hoping that this guy is gonna wait. Come on, man. Proximity shields. Ooh, Grand Eldritch Ichor. Nice reward there. An Echoing Shrine also. Yeah, I can get behind that. Give me the boss now. What's up, baby? I am freaking buffed as hell. Take this. Take this, buddy. What's up, buddy? Okay, that was good money actually that we just got. We made like 1.5 divs from this dude. Like doing strong boxes is so freaking pointless, by the way. That is so pointless. Without Mirage and operatives, it doesn't feel like it makes any sense actually at all. We're gonna get like one divine every couple maps probably from these, and that's about it. Curious, what do you farm with the Sunder build to make currency to change for Smite? I just progressed very early. I was doing invitations. Invitations made a decent amount of money day one. Then I bought some helical rings for that because there are 3 divs each. Crafted them, sold them for more, kept on farming. Basic early progression, right? got some drops also. We got a flask for 14 divs today. Now we're farming tier 17s. Money from tier 17s is not bad. Plus, hopefully, we're gonna get some good altars. A lot of divine altars, right? Farming tier 17s is okay. We have damage to farm them quickly, so. And enough tankiness also. Still locked. Was there a tree for tier 17s? Make a screenshot or something. But I'm just doing some strong boxes, but I'm probably gonna take it off and do, I don't know, maybe Harvest in tier 17s. I'm gonna get some extra quant with Harvest. Harvest maybe wouldn't be like a bad additional money. Like legitimately. Juice is worth a lot right now. And Harvest doesn't take a lot of passive points either. I'm thinking Harvest, bro. Just additional damage. I feel like I'm lacking damage with the Thunder build on single target. Then, oh, this one sold for 14. That's nice. Then, think about switching to Smite. Smite is going to be, if you're gonna do things properly, Smite is going to be about 50% more damage compared to Smite, compared to Thunder. So, all right, items. Okay, there we go. I think I can sell now. Alright, boys, so we just made 22 divs. 41. I'll be honest, I am not waiting. I am not waiting. 32 already? You know what? I'm getting this one. It's shiny plus perfect strength roll. I'm getting this one. I mean, we have to. We don't have a choice. We have to. It's still probably going to go up in price. Where can I inspect your character? I uploaded a video on YouTube like 2 hours ago, literally. The other option is, I guess, I can give you my PoE Ninja. On YouTube, generally you're gonna find anything that you need. Alright, so we're done with this. Man, I should have freaking bought it earlier. Like, earlier it was 24, so I freaking spent 10 more now. But it is what it is, it's fine. These were done. It's a shiny one, so potentially worth a little bit more on top of that. Alright, do we have another... some more money for another helical? Because it is worth it to buy and sell helicals. I think I should have enough. Maybe? Why do you use cams instead of Alberon's boots? Because they provide 200 flat strength, which is kind of insane. These are good boots. I have a bugged originator and can't see serious abilities. Wish me luck, lol. I mean, I can help you with him if you want to. Just invite me. All right. I don't think if... Okay, how much for these fragments? I don't think I'm gonna have enough money now for it, but Maven is 54, so that's a half divine. This one is useless. These three are 27. They're going up as they should. And these ones are... they're going down, man. These are going down. I kind of... You know what? I could do one Cortex myself. Uber Cortex. Give it a try. I wonder if I can. Less effect of curses, 70% less damage. 200 physics lightning, that's scary. Physics lightning is a lot of lightning damage. Other than that, I guess we're fine. What is like a really good drop here? Like you can get Apostate, I guess. And what else? Rational Doctrine drops from this one. I mean, dropping Rational Doctrine would be freaking insane. That's basically +1 Helical Ring. Kinda nice. I think we should have enough damage, so if we're not gonna like die a lot, then we're gonna be fine. I just need to like juke some abilities. Juking, oh no. Anything but juking. If you have to do mechanics in this game, that means that your build sucks. I just flamed myself. Self-flame at its finest. Alright, here goes nothing. It's 200% basically, that's it. And they have Onslaught also, but Onslaught is like, okay. It's not that scary. I can't see the boss. Okay, there they are. I have more damage than I expected, I'll be honest with you. I have a lot of damage. Bro, with Replica Alberons and Paradoxica, these guys will be getting freaking one-shot, man. We'll be one-shotting Ubers. My tiger cubs here. Let's go. Call me Mike Tyson. Having tigers as pets. Type Mycin. Okay, that was the easiest day 3 Uber Cortex I've ever done in my life. Now, as for the loot. Back to tier 17s. Okay, let's drop this. Let's do harvest, as I mentioned before. Okay, refund passives. So for this we need, I could honestly drop some of the Scarab nodes if I'm not gonna have enough points. But we're dropping this. We are dropping this. We are dropping this. I have plenty passive points here. Oh, what is it gonna be, good customer? What are we purchasing today? I'm sure it's gonna be one of the helical rings, right? Good customer. Please don't do me dirty. Oh! That, ladies and gentlemen, is what I'm freaking talking about. Having some problems sustaining mana with only Brutus. Do you have any other note for it? If you Sunder, you might have problems. Money laundry. If you have played with Brutus, you might have issues with mana. With Brutus, with Sunder, because with Sunder you were not using multi-strike, so we actually attacked really fast. So you can expect these 2 points, and your mana problems are gone, completely gone. Now with Smite, you don't need that, because you have multi-strikes, so you have plenty of mana sustain. So, and on top of that, with Smite you have Inspiration, so you have like negative mana costs. Like you have no mana costs at all. Alright, plus 18, there we go. Dude, I could swap to Paradoxica, like, almost soon. Day 3, 200 million Shaper dividend. That's freaking insane. Anyway, we need helical rings. A lot of them. Helical. Item level, at least 84. Nerd? Nope. Go. Also not fractured, I guess. Oh my lord. Bro, 13 divines already. I mean, it's still worth it. It's still worth it for sure, but they're going up in price very quickly. But it's still worth it. Stop blundering, I didn't buy my helical. No. The prices of helicals, please let them go up. And actually, the prices going up, it wouldn't be like that great for me, but as long as we can keep on doing this, then I'm fine. As long as we can make money like this. Oh, wow. T1 life with dexterity, with T1 resistance, with more resistance? Bro, that would have been insane if I... Yo, hold on a second. Hold up a second. Oh, it only creates 2 ghostly copies. But I mean, if I'm going to remove this actually, hold on. I don't know anymore. This ring by itself is probably going to be worth a lot of freaking money. It's like very high resistance, very high strength. T1 life, dexterity on top of that. Selling that as it is, it's probably already a boost. I think. That is a very good ring right here. Like right off the bat, that is already good. I think I'm gonna keep that. I'm 99% sure it's worth it. All right, now harvest. So crop rotation, we absolutely did not take any of these. That's worthless. Then we need this thing, this entire cluster, and then we need this. I'm going to respec out of these, no need, and then we need to get these. The sacred grove has been desecrated, and also need this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we're done. 7 passives. I mean, that should be extremely easy to do. These points are a joke. Can drop that. Can drop that. There we go. Okay, we have guaranteed harvest. We don't need to waste Scarab doing that. There we go. Harvest. What is the last harvest Scarab? Cornucopia. If area consistent, it will contain up to 1 additional tier 4 seed of each type if possible. Not 100% sure if running with this one is necessarily super worth it. Is it? I think I'm just gonna do doubling and literally that's it. And I'm gonna add quantity from fragments. Like literally just this and quantity from fragments. That's it. Fragments. Alright, so how expensive would be these? Alright, so that's too much in my opinion. That's not worth it. But the other ones, on the other hand, have to be ridiculously cheap. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Bro, these are so freaking worthless and I love it. So we're gonna do harvest of doubling, literally, and 4 sacrifices. That's it. That's gonna be a cheap strat. It's gonna be a cheap strat. What do sacrifices do after they change them? If you put them, these ones, it even says what they do. These ones provide additional 10% quantity into your 5% quantity into your maps for every fragment, and the mortal fragments provide 10. And this also does get scaled by the modifier on the map, so actually pretty nice. We would need to be getting like tier 17s with like a lot of quantity. Can I use Exalted Orb? No, I can't. Let's go and test it out, shall we? Let's just test it out as it is right now. That should be fine. A Delirium too. I don't know if I want Delirium here. Screw Delirium. I can't see shit. Oh. 4 ancient orbs for the boss. This boss is gonna be freaking tough though. Now. 21 quant. This boss is going to be even tougher now. How much quant do we have? 216. Not crazy for harvest, but okay for now. I can honestly could try to like just run corrupted t17's also. That would be an option. Okay, there is a possibility that I just freaking killed myself. Okay, auto attack still doesn't kill me. But this will. Okay, thank Lord we have damage. Decaying fragment by kind. Alright. We got like a divine from this. Guess also running a different boss would have been a decent idea. Because we could be getting more fragments, right? I mean, more valuable fragments. Like the one from Maven. But frankly, I don't remember. The Maven fragments are being dropped by who? By Lycia? Or by Katarina? No, I think it's no, it's Katarina. It's Katarina, never mind. Okay, I nerfed myself so hard. I gotta be careful. Should have gotten quant. Use strat for money making. I think that if I'm going to be getting like, I don't know, 50 chaos per map from this harvest, plus like a divine from the boss, from the fragments itself, I would say that's okay enough for me. Plus, you know, stuff from altars and all that stuff. That would be probably like 15 divines per hour if I'm going to do them efficiently. Let's see how much we're gonna get on the map with 250 quant though. Curious. Well, the raw divines are like so non-existent in this league. Holy smokes! I found like 3 or 4 raw divines. That's it. All right. Okay, here we have nothing. How much do you think I need to play your build? How much do you think I need to play your build? I am not following. Oh, we got a boss anyway. How much do you need to play my build? As much as possible. It's the best build. As much as your heart desires. Okay, when is this guy gonna stop doing that? Okay, these bosses are kind of frustrating to deal with because they have... Okay, but they dropped 1300. juice. In divs, I meant. You can go from day 1 with this build to hardest Valdo maps. I have a version later on that is like unbelievably tanky, plus has like 1 billion damage. So long story short, yes, you can get a lot. Yeah, another boss. And these bosses would be cool if it didn't take like a minute to kill every single one of them because they have phases. POB. I uploaded the YouTube video a couple hours ago, but give me a second. I'm gonna send you the. I'm gonna send you POB Ninja, I guess. POE Ninja. It's like a good build. I think it's like super underrated. One of the strongest league starters, actually. Super underrated because nobody plays this archetype, or borderline nobody. Basically, people in my chat play it. Long story short, and I think it's pretty good. All right, so in total we got 4k juice, 4.3k. Okay, how much does it to how much money does it transition? So that's 60 chaos. Okay, so that's 80 chaos. We almost got a divine from the juice. And the cost is 10 chaos, literally. That's not too bad. Let's try to get more quant on this map. 93, less recovery. 90. 90. It's gonna be hard to get much more than that. Maybe corrupted 8 modded maps are going to be the solution to this. But I mean, I do want to farm tier 17s though. Only 200 quant here. I think you're supposed to also use risk to get more quant. I think not using risk is... Only solution for this is poverty. Oh, maybe GG is going to do something. I don't think that's like that bad though, the amount of farm. If nothing is dropping, then market usually like auto-corrects itself. That's just how it works. It's just the items that we need are expensive. Because it's a strong archetype that we're playing. Oh my... Okay. Bro. Big great leak, no adrenaline. I mean, I can't argue with that. It's always more fun when you have, like, you know... Obviously, it will be better to go back to Affliction League, you know, and, like, farm 7 mirrors, but... That'd be nice indeed. Remember the Blight Explosion game crashing? Oh, you were here? You were here when we were farming Blight, and I had to walk from top to bottom for like 5 seconds to see all the loot that dropped. And I was on a hyper freaking strict filter, by the way. I think I found like 100 Conqueror maps from a single Blight once. Good times, man. We have 3 crops in here. It's not the best. Oh, I can do it one more time. I found an insane little pride, about 4 million POB more than yours. So what, did you just like do double damage everywhere? Bro, this one on the other hand is going to be like 1,000 juice. What? I know we got unlucky here, but holy smokes, that's so bad. $4 million POB difference. Yeah, so if you have Little Pride that gives you like 20% more damage compared to mine, that means that what does it have? Like it needs to have double damage everywhere. The double 5% double damage, right? Because mine is already pretty good. All right, let me check something. How much quant can you get on these maps? $111. What? So I can barely get 100? Alright, what about regular maps? Like non-tier 17s. $300? What are you talking about? These are what, tier 17s? How do I exclude Valdos from this search? My Pride has chance to deal double damage with 3% strength and 20 strength node. And it's definitely not 4 million more DPS. Okay, let's do it this way. Oh, it's because I had non-corrupted all this time. Damn it. Okay. I didn't even see. Okay, so 122 is doable. Okay, what about Nightmare? Man, you're spamming me so much. You can type in on Twitch chat, by the way. Mm-hmm. 122. I mean, I can probably... I can run this one. I can run this one. Melee crit chance is a bait. It works on the melee hit, but it doesn't work on area. Okay, let's give it a try. So if you're in game, you don't take your head to the Twitch chat, but more support here. What do you mean? You just said that I don't read Twitch. You just said that I don't read my chat at all. That's not true. I'm reading my chat very often. Normal smite. See, I'm reading right now. Oh boy. Oh, I don't think I can click any of those. Oh, I can click this one, that's fine. Is normal smite worth swapping to, or should I go Smite of Divine Judgment from the get-go? I would do Smite of Divine Judgment from the get-go. It is better, but it's extremely easy to get. Don't buy from the market. What you can do is instead buy Smite of Divine Judgment from the market for like 1 chaos. Or like 2 chaos or whatever they are for, and just using the Vol Orb on them. And 1 in 4 chance, about 1 in 4, that you're gonna get Smite of Divine Judgment, and there you go. That's all you gotta do. Oh, damn it. This map is nasty. And the quality, no need for it. I play with 5% quality. But the clear on the skill is so good that you don't even need it. And on top of that, you can put it in the red socket, and that gives you 10% quality for free as a bonus. I think that's good enough. That should be good enough, honestly. Okay, these lightning ballers do a lot of damage, dude. They're not messing around. Oh, we have 65% less effective flasks applied to us. Also doesn't help the situation. And we have no leech either. Holy smokes, this map is correct. But hey, 260 quant. So if on this map the harvest is not gonna give us good loot, then I don't know. Hopefully we can kill the boss also. I'm not gonna have mana against this dude in a sec. Okay, it's fine. Two fragments? What do you mean? It's 260 quant. Unless quant doesn't matter. I don't know. One does. Yeah, there we go. So we got a low roll, I guess. 10k map testing. Wow. That's some dedication. That's usually what Path of Exile community does, right? Although I have to say that when it comes to no-lifers, Diablo 2 community is definitely up there. Like, this is like a 25-year-old, pretty much dead game. And people still do like 10,000 freaking Mephisto runs or something in D2, so, I mean, there's that. Most he got is 5 fragments. This couldn't have been this patch. I mean, obviously, nobody did 10k freaking tier 17s, but so far. But this had to be when we had like crazy quant on maps, like 400 plus. This couldn't have been now. There's no way. It was last patch. What flasks do you recommend? The ones that I'm using right now. The only exception is that you could definitely swap out Amethyst Flask. At this point, I'm almost Chaos Resistance capped. It's not really needed. And I think I'm going to do that soon. I'm going to swap it for Bottled Faith for a damage boost. I think Bottled Faith is going to do well here. Apart from Bottled Faith, you could even do like a Resistance Flask maybe. Like for Cold Rest or something. Taste of Hate, unironically maybe? Maybe. If you want the defense, and Bottled Faith for sure if you want offense. Okay, more quant. Okay, we're sitting at 300 almost, boys. This harvest has to pop off. If it's not gonna pop off in tier 17 with corrupted with 8 mods, then it's not gonna pop off ever. Oh, out of mana. I'm only getting 1 though. I'm always getting 1 tier 3, and I don't think there's a way to improve it at this point. I really don't think there is. Another 1. We have 5 crops this time. 5 crops this time on the other hand. That's not enough, dude. I don't think that's enough. This is the Abyss, right? Yeah, Abyss is... I don't know what to do to actually make it drop loot. I'm actually not sure. Kind of limited options. Man, why every single one is 1 tier 3? I'm so confused. Okay, this one was a little bit more. But in total we got 4k juice. Okay, that's 70 chaos. That's 2/3 of a divine. I mean, but that was 5 crops also. I'm gonna try another one. Let's see. 125. Can I do these mods? No. Oh my lord. Bro, most of them are disgusting. Wither, maximum frenzy, monster damage, crit multi, triple curse, 122. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Was it that bad? It's just that there's... It doesn't seem like there is much you can do to really like make it profitable. That's the problem. At least I don't know how. Okay, this one is gonna have even more, unless we're gonna get no quant from tablets, from altars. But also this map is kind of disgusting. Might get one-shot by the boss or something. I'm not careful. Thankfully, this boss is like so freaking easy. It's even easier when it doesn't have tank mods because he just gets one shot. And, you know, goodbye. Should probably sell some of these Icarus. I should have like a lot of them at this point. They're still worth money for sure. I think that was they meant. It was a made charge strong because it's rare now. You use currency to increase rarity, pumps to rare. Who meant? What? GG were saying something about charts. Oh, you need to use any currency? But like, how does that work? Would you like actually need to use even like a transmute and would get improved to rare? I don't know. Strong focus and mechanics should all be rare. Yeah. So anything I'm going to use is going to turn into rare. Honestly, they could just make them rare by default. That wouldn't hurt anyone. That really wouldn't hurt anyone. Okay, where are my altars? Okay, so we get some quantity here. We get some quantity here. Okay, almost 300. That's even more than the last map. I'm still so sad they did this nerf a long time ago. I mean, like a year or two, when they nerfed the quantity on those tier 17, tier 16.5 modifiers. Wasn't this game better, boys, when we had 400 freaking quantity everywhere? It was a lot of quantity, but it was hard to freaking run these maps, you know. So there's something you can benefit for you know, running difficult content. You're not gonna tell me that these map modes are easy. Okay, where is... Okay, there it is. We have 4. And we have 1 again. I don't know, did they change that by any chance? Why is it always 1? I don't understand. I was suffered to make 15 divs an hour. Honestly, 15 divines an hour. If everyone was getting 15 divines an hour in this game, that's insane amount of money. Say whatever you want. That means, oh, there we go. That, if you're farming 15 divines an hour, that means that basically after a day or two of farming, you have like fully decked out build, like really good build, not like a shitty one. No? Am I wrong on this one? Well, what matters to people more than how much they farm, I think, sometimes, is the perception of how much they're farming. If they hear no tinks and no like crazy loot explosions or stuff like that, immediately they think that, you know, it's really, really bad and they're like getting no loot. Which most of the time they are. It's just like, you know, obviously decreased, but it's not like they farm nothing all of a sudden. Alright, in this one we have 5k juice. That is almost a divine from the juice. And that's a divine from fragments. I mean, if we were to get 2 divines per map, plus from time to time, obviously like a full drop, like a raw div or like yoke from the boss or something. Not too bad. Alright, I need to drop the mods. I can do it like that, but I need to drop the mods here that I am not going to be doing. So, not. Recovery. That's definitely one mod that we're not doing. Maximum resist. Players have maximum resistance is definitely not. Penetration. Attacks. Okay, I don't remember what this mod is called. Oh, bro, that reduced the amount of possibilities by a lot already. Monster's damage penetrates. Okay, that's what it is. No region I could do, I think. Less area of effect. 122. This one is kind of fine. Yoke is 30C already? Oh, damn it. Oops. I thought that it's maybe a little bit more expensive for a little bit longer, but it dropped. It dropped in price like a bad habit. Alright, we need to get scarabs. Oh, this map is gonna be rough. Maybe running a different map would be, but I mean, this boss is like really good, and the fragments are still okay. Like 25 chaos, maybe a little bit more per fragment. It's not bad. Certainly not the worst thing I've ever seen. I'll actually need this helmet, a lot of it, in the future. To get Crown of Ice with 10% strength. That's in the far away future. Did you try a new Legion? Not yet. I mean, the Legion itself is pretty much the same, right? But the Legion in the Timeless domain? No, not yet. I need to, by the way. I need to, because eventually we're gonna have to start farming. We'll have to start farming that. We don't have a choice. Ow. Thank Lord for high damage. Okay, DK. Balkine. So on these maps we're getting 3 fragments regularly, which is good. Okay, we got some quant. 284. Can we get 300? Who's gonna give more? Can we get 300, ladies and gentlemen? There is something about it that people were saying, man. I mean, how many maps have you run today with like a lot of quantity and, you know, certain level of juice, and we haven't found a single divine? There is something about it, man. I don't even know what happened. The craziest part is that, like, in a practice run, like from a week ago or so, I found 2 divines in the campaign. In the freaking campaign, man. The saddest moment in my life. that's some good freaking juice right there. What are you guys farming, by the way? Unless you don't want to share the strats, which is totally understandable. Have you found something that actually gives you a lot of money? What is on the title? I saw that Fabgun said that he's farming 20 divs per hour. What is he doing? Like just league mechanic? What is this nasty whippersnapper up to? Scarabs with Delhi, 16.5s. The basic stuff. Nothing new, basically. I mean, what else new there is in this patch to farm, right? I would, if I were you boys, if you have a capable build, I would legitimately think about buying Abyss Scarabs. Because after buffs, it might be kind of busted. Hideout farming, hideout warrior and cluster farming. Well, so you should be doing the same, no matter what league. You can always make a lot of money doing that. I mean, that was still, I don't remember how much yellow we picked up, but that's still like almost 5k juice. You know what? Like, this is... It's viable, kinda. It's viable doing this. You can also buy maps yourself, so you don't need to... You don't need to worry about this. 125. A lot of these corrupted maps are super cheap, actually cheaper than regular maps, so it's crazy when you think about it. We need to have a strong build for that. I'm trying to get the new Legion implicit to Crown of Ice, but this shit is not happening in the near future. How? Okay, so I'm going to ask from someone that has at least a little bit of experience on it. How long does it take for you to... Oh, hold on. How long does it take for you to do one, like, implicit, right? Do you get one implicit per run? Like, per, like, Legion Monolith stuff, this thing? You just get one, right? So, you know, if you're gonna get 10% Crown of Ice, you basically hit, like, a giga jackpot. That thing is going to be worth money. With a big M in front. Although, let me check, out of curiosity. Out of curiosity, let me check something. If you guys don't mind. I don't know why I'm hiding this. Okay, so there's 5 Vestigial Crown of Ice. Gain 1 cold as extra fire per 1% chill effect on enemy. I don't know if anyone can use that. I don't know why you... I mean, okay. If corrupted on top of that with another +2, that would be pretty busted. I take it back. That's actually pretty strong. I +2 to Secreted Gems already is +2 to Enlighten. Or +2 to this crazy support, right? That's pretty crazy, actually. Iron Fortress. There's 1. Are the monoliths solo doable? Of course. I don't think they're even, like, hard, necessarily. But you need to have a character that has good speed and clear for that. Okay. I just gave these monsters a lot of damage. Okay, Mercenary is gonna help me with the tier 17 boss. Let's go. Carry me. You know, maybe he's gonna give me like an aura at least. Harvest of doubling. Okay, there. Alright, guys. What are... Can it... How much is one exalt? I got a freaking exalt altar, but we can get 22% quantity. How much is one exalt? Is this even worth it? Is like one exalt like one chaos or something? Yeah, I'm sorry for asking. I should check myself, but it's 1C. I'm getting quantity. I'm getting quantity. Screw that. Bro, exalts are so disgusting. Oh, ghost time. Friendly ghost! I know what, like, this map also has poison. I didn't even see. This map is freaking crazy. Can +1 roll be loaded with lesser Eldritch? Yes. And this is exactly what I recommend doing. Poison with increased 170% increased duration is nasty even when you're like chaos resistance capped. Which is crazy. Even then it does damage. And I do not have immunity to poison. I should honestly do Pantheon. Bleed like is like whatever. Bleed is so whatever. I should get poison Pantheon and I'll be fine. Oh no. Oh, never mind. I still get the ghost. Nice. Still get the ghost. Take this. Oh, only 3. This is not going to be a payday. Now, if we're getting slightly more lucky when it comes to the amount of, you know, these tier 3 monsters, and these could be like getting, we could be getting like 2k juice per. Oh crap! We could be getting like 2k juice, I think, per like crop. What strat are you running? Tier 17 8 modded corrupted maps with harvest right now. So fragments and harvest. That's how I'm getting money right now. Like I'm testing it out at least. Honestly, it doesn't seem too bad. It's like acceptable, I would say. We got a boss. Looking pretty acceptable. Okay, this boss on the other hand, we can kill it much faster compared to the last one. So this one is actually good. 1k. So in total we got 1.3 3k from this one. This one is really bad. This one was not great. In demand. 122, less defenses. No, thanks. 122. Wither, Poison, Frenzy, Onslaught, Crit, more life. This seems pretty easy. Wait, hold on. This one is even better. Pack size. I don't think I can do this though. At the very least, it's gonna be tough as hell. But this one is even better. No regen, penetration, and monster damage. Screw it, let's go for it. It's 57 pack size. Pack size is not irrelevant. Okay, where is it? Oh, it's the same guy. Okay. I can get both, I guess. What is the second one? Map Scarabs. It was this one. Okay. What anoint do you recommend? Disemboweling seems to be highest DPS instead of, but golden oils are 1 div each. I talked about it in a video on YouTube. Disemboweling is complete bait. The melee critical strike multiplier and melee critical strike chance only apply to the tooltip on melee hits, not the area. I went over anointment on the video. I'm using Forces of Nature. This is pretty cheap and pretty good. 9% more damage. You can do... They're all in the video, right? Long story short. I actually don't remember, like, on top of my head right now. Like, this one is fine also. That's 11% more damage. It's not expensive. Mark for Death. This one is bait. This one is garbage. Okay, let's run this one first. 57 pack size. That's gonna be like a 100 almost pack size. Yeah, 91%. This map is freaking scary though. I'm gonna die from barrels alone. Barrel explosions. Okay, that's insane. Okay, Ghosty Boy now to aid us. Getting this chaos resistance to 75 would still be nice. Rarity, maps duplication. That might have been a bad choice, by the way. What I just did. Might have been a mistake. Final boss drops 3 Regal Orbs. Heck yes. Okay. So we also lost all our PDR as well. That's great. But at this point, I'm literally going to get one-shot by this guy. I'm afraid. try not to. Okay. He's not gonna one-shot us because he's dead. Nothing like the best defense is freaking strong offense, boys. After all. Game work once. Man, I picked up like 50 of these Ickers on this map. Outer's doing some work, man. They just keep on going. But why is it so impossible to find a divine? Is my question. Like, eventually we'll have to drop one, right? Alright. We have only 3 crops again. I saw that. What's up, Corulus? Oh, what kind of friend only starts looking when I'm about to die, man? What is this? Have some faith in me, man. We are going to be dying. We're not going to be getting XP doing these maps, by the way. Occasionally, we are going to be dying. Because 8 modded tier 17s do require some next level freaking defense in order if you want to, like, never die. And even then, if you stack up too many altars, then good luck. Okay. This map was underwhelming when it comes to harvest, but it was kind of insane when it comes to Ickers. We got like 43 Ickers, I see, I think. Which also means that it's time to sell them, see how many we have. 520, okay, we have quite a few. I don't know if selling grants is worth right now. 2.5. Okay, so 2.5 so 24 times 2.5 is 60. Oh, I have more. No, never mind. Good. Raiders are 1.3. These guys are already getting cheaper, and these guys are also already getting cheaper. 90 or 60. Oh, they're... I'm gonna be honest, I thought they're gonna be a little bit more expensive. It is a little bit extra money, but it's not like a lot. For sure. I like that in PoE 1 you make fast builds and PoE 2 slow builds. in PoE 1 it takes some next level effort to make a slow build, my friend. It takes a lot of effort. It's not easy. Since your attack speed scales, your speed, your movement speed at the same time. Ooh. Wildwood in tier 17. That might be a devastating mistake. I think to get even more quant, I should be using Risky Voice. Perhaps it's a mistake, but the risks are expensive.
Mortis.
Damn, that kind of scared me. Mortis, not yet. Not in this map. I don't plan on doing Mortis anytime soon. Wait, hold up a second. Holy smokes, this guy's gonna be rough. There's no way I can survive this beam. But that's fine. What? He killed me with an auto attack? I didn't expect that. Doesn't matter, I'm not losing XP anyway. I got nothing to lose. These tier 17 bosses with these mods with freaking boosted by wisps on top of that. Holy smokes, that is scary. Too bad that they didn't drop a scary amount of loot. The loot doesn't change for some reason. Oh. Grand Icarus, that's a little bit better. Not gonna lie, boys. I kept thinking about if I want to go for like Awaken an Orb, like self-crafted amulet, or do we want to go for Simplex immediately? I don't know, man. Like, I think it's actually better to like go for Simplex straight up. I would legitimately need to learn how to craft a Simplex with like all 3 stats at the same time. I'm sure there's like money to be saved here. It's definitely not better to get the one with 120 for 120 divines that is like, you know, ready. I'm almost sure it's not. Oh, where's the harvest? I had one more altar here though. I take it back 2. I feel like Simplex can get all attributes you can remove from jewels. Jewels are going to be completely replaced anyway. That's one thing. We're not gonna keep any of our current jewels. I used Sushi's video from last week and it was so painful. I ended up giving up and just buying one. Holy smokes, like the damage on this map is freaking insane. Yeah, I know that crafting these is kind of painful. I know. Like 120 divs didn't sound like a horrible price on top of that. Even if it's mirrored, like who cares? You can still change the anointment, and we're good. I don't know. To think about it very carefully. We could get like slightly worse amulet. I don't know, like 20% less damage for much cheaper than that. And I feel like, you know, the damage on my build is going to be so freaking overkill for what I'm doing right now that perhaps this would be good enough. I could even think about doing Baldos once we're gonna switch. So we're gonna have like around 200 million Shaper DPS. We could even start doing some basic Valdos. Like without some like ridiculous mods. Which phone number approval process sucks? Anyway, do you read YouTube chat? Of course. I guess I have already answered that by reading the question. What's up, Takane Nemoto, if I pronounced it properly. Okay. You know what? Let's get a glimpse. We've been farming them for what? Like slightly over an hour? Let's get a glimpse of how much money we got. Oh! So, let's get a glimpse. So, when it comes to fragments, we have these. When it comes to juice, we have this. Try to make some money. Okay, these are getting more expensive. I like that. So that's a couple divs. That's also a couple divs. And the juice. I can sell for 55. So 55, that's going to be 11,000 for 200 chaos. Okay, let's do this for 200 chaos. This one is the same, 11 for 200 chaos. And this one, literally the same, for 100 chaos. They're all the same. So that's what, that's 1200 chaos. It's like in an hour we made, minus all the bubble gum and all the bullshit that we picked up, which I'm sure there's like a lot. So like it's like 15 divs an hour just doing this. You know, obviously like you need to buy nightmare maps too, but like only 30 chaos, so that's whatever. It's probably around 50 divs with all the bubble gum that we picked up. So we're picking up like a lot of like, you know, Scarab there, obviously like Divine there, like in Divine there. Well, not this time because we're not freaking dropping any Divines, but it's You can farm this way, for sure. We can farm this way. We might stick to this for today. For now. In today's session. That should honestly net me enough to like switch to replica Alberons tomorrow. Which is huge. Just wanted to share my opinion. Build is really nice overall. League started and played it the whole time. The only mistake I've made is I expected the smite of DJ right after the campaign. Perhaps slightly too early, that's true. It's perhaps slightly too early. But thanks for letting me know, man. Thanks for letting me know. Yo, so far, unless all the haters are staying silent, I had no complaints whatsoever about the build. Everyone is happy, and that does make me happy. where are the haters at? Where is Mr. Covulets? Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, build very good. Okay, I take it back. Where's my favorite viewer, Mr. Covulets? How to craft Hunter Belt. What I did myself is I spammed Deafening Essence of Rage until you hit attributes. It's not that bad to hit. And then if you have open suffix, you slap suffixes cannot be changed and reforge chaos on the bench. And you can finish prefixes after that with suffixes cannot be changed again, reforge life. If you get % life, then congratulations, you hit a jackpot. And then you can just, like, for example, try to craft life yourself or use the leak mechanic to do that also. It builds great. Only issue I have is spell damage low, but so much fun. I wonder if we could fit in spell suppression. Nah, it's gonna be tough. Getting 100 spell suppression is not that big of a pain in the ass, but... And then also, there's like map mods that will... It will be easier to just like get 90 always, right? Because 90 always obviously would decrease the damage heavily against spells at the same time. Boss Might says 312k on tooltip. Is it enough for tier 16's lol? Bro, with third... How much do I have in comparison? Bro, with 312,000 on Small Smite, you're going to be... You can almost do Ubers. That's only like 40% less than I have. And I'm kinda melting Ubers, so... You're gonna destroy these fools. Okay. Why are they 40 chaos all of a sudden? Let me ask you a perfectly legitimate question. Why half of them disappeared from the market? In 10 minutes. I promise not me. I'm just horsing around. Okay, I mean, I guess the strategy is dead. They're not available anymore. I mean, it's not dead, but... Oh wow, that's gonna... This boss is gonna one-shot me. This one also is gonna one-shot me, but I'm gonna give this one a try. What mods do you not run at all? In the filter here, I only have minus res and recovery. Recovery is impossible. Recovery is such a bullshit mod. Like 95% of the builds in this game cannot do recovery. For some reason, GG doesn't want to change it, like ever. Because recovery, less recovery, 60% less recovery is no leech and no regen at the same time. So you have one life bar. There's no way to recover life, apart from life on hit, which is super rare. Same for energy shield. Actually bullshit. Okay, I cannot freaking click that. cannot click on this. Smite from far away, am I dumb or something? Are you using Smite of Divine Judgment, my friend? Because that's the difference. That might be the difference. Ooh, double quant. Let's go. Attack without moving. Oh, there we go. Yep. There we go. Okay, I'll have to go in a little bit, boys, to attend to business. I need to talk to my lawyer, so after this map, we're going to take a short break. I love it when you lack one int. Just too dumb, man. I just missed freaking 1 point to get to this Harvard uni, you know. Just a little bit. Just slightly too dumb. Not too much, but just a little bit. Unlucky. I had the same problem with dexterity yesterday. One dexterity was missing. I guess just a little bit too clumsy. Yo, why are you tanky, bro? Okay. I am not going to survive that in this map, I'm sorry. Do your thing, I'm immune to damage for 10 seconds. There we go. 40 damage, 48 attack and cast speed, power charge, 40% increased damage, 321 physical damage with extra elemental. Cannot cannot regen. What else? Okay, that's about it. Oh, ephemeral edge. It's so weird that even though Smite attack is melee, it cannot get fortify stacks unless you get close. Notice that during campaign it also said the same about Crit in today's video. Yeah. Because the way it works is that... I wonder if this works as a... Yeah, it's melee hit. Yeah. And most of the time you're going to have it when you need it. Like 99% of the time you're going to have it. But that is true. Because fortify lasts for a long time, right? So most of the time it's not really going to be a big of a problem. That is like, I guess, one small inconvenience when it comes to this skill. But I guess that's the price of borderline playing with a, you know, ranged skill, right? Like Smite of Divine Judgment has such ridiculous range that you need to get at close and personal in order to get your buffs. The same thing with Rage, by the way. Most of the time you get full Rage, and especially against bosses, but sometimes you just keep on killing enemies from the distance and you don't. What was that? Encore field. What the heck is this? Anfield? Like the Liverpool? Like stadium or something? Anfield Road. Am I going to freaking get to play a freaking football match in a second? Oh wait, Essence isn't good with these prices. Why are they rising? Essences are rising in price? Why is that? I mean, Deafening Rages are insanely cheap. But I'm not saying no to that. Perhaps a good old Essence and go is going to be a good strat. Oh, come on, man. This is so poor. Okay, we did not get lucky here. Okay, this harvest was awful. How much did we get? 1600? Bro. That's 30 chaos. That is actually the worst one. And that was with 300 quant. Damn. 2.4 now? Oh, they're going up. Wait, does that mean that I can't craft my helical rings anymore? That would be absolutely devastating. Alright, Ephemeral Edge with a very mediocre roll. It's still a lot of money, though. Surprisingly. Still like a 1.5 diffs, so there it is. Very nice, I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright, I mean, we're back to 30 divs after buying replica Alberons. I guess I'm going to check in a little bit. Okay, we're gonna check something soon. Not right now. This guy's gonna buy that before me. I'm going to take a short break. I'm gonna get something to eat, and then we're gonna be back. Also need to do something, so I'm probably gonna be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. Also notice that you get some sort of 2 strikes instead of 1 if you hit the enemy standing a bit far from melee range. No, that's always how a smite have been. This is why it's such a powerful ability, because it has this double hit mechanic, where both hits will both hit at the same time, the melee part and AoE part. That's why smite does a lot of damage, single target. Alright, I'll be back soon.
people all around the world who need a helping hand to hold. Just reach out to your fellow man, yeah, and help them any way you can. Like a river runs into the sea, come on to follow me. We can rise and be as one, and take a place together, son. Let me show you the way, find a better place. If we only hope and pray, there will be a brighter day. Let me show you the way, find a better place. If we only hope and pray, there will be a brighter day. There will be a brighter day. There will be a brighter day. There will be a brighter day.
Okay, we back. We back. Just want to say that this has been one of my favorite league starts. Very happy because of that, my friend. But because of the build, or because of the you know, how good the league is, or maybe there's a different reason. Monster damage, cold, area, life, less defenses, no leech. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Let's run it. Sounds good to me. Just think about doing some Uber bosses. Uber boss farming. Okay. Alright, this map is going to be rough. 5 messages plus 30k silver from one voyage. Seems decent-ish. 30k is like... These are worth quite a lot, are they not? These are worth quite a lot. Quite a decent amount. Okay, this map is beyond cracked. This actually might be the first map that we're not gonna finish. It's like 17,000 damage mods plus no flask effect plus no leech. Holy smokes. Wish me luck, guys. This one we have to do a little bit slower. This must have been like a really high roll on the leech modifier, by the way, because it increased to 92 from the Atlas effect. So, holy smokes. I'll be lucky to finish the boss here. Okay, and I mean very lucky. I'm actually considering for this map dropping Flesh and Stone just to have higher total mana pool. Where's Flesh and Stone? with higher total mana pool, perhaps we can kill him. Oh. Just pull the Foil Paradoxica of Valdo's Strength Stacker Fate. Nah, I mean, this map is just like absolutely insanely broken. Let's try to like get to the I don't even know if I'm going to do the harvest here. Thankfully these maps are cheap, but I overdid with this one. This map has some ridiculous mods. The porcupines are just destroying me. 158 plus 61 multiplier on their damage. It's too much. Okay, there's the... Okay. There's this. I'm going to try to do it immediately. Should be able to. Oh, let me read that in a second. One sec. On this map, I actually have to be careful. Otherwise, we're gonna have a bad time. Did you craft your clusters, or you just bought them? What European and Reforged attack with harvest crafting? These mods got a tag as far as I know. I have been let me put it this way: I bought this one, with Fractured Overlord for 7 divines, and then I think I was spamming. I don't remember if attack or I think I was spamming No, excuse me, I was spamming attack speed to get martial prowess. I was spamming Reforged attack speed. Excuse me. And I think this is a pretty good way to get something similar. You can get it pretty quickly. Sorry to interrupt, but I have a problem with this build. Following your mobilitics and view engine and level 87, 1100 strength and struggling in tier 12, tier 13 mass. I don't know what I'm doing wrong or where. You would have to send me your POB. I'm gonna tell you. POB or POE Ninja or anything that will allow me to take a look and diagnose. A doctor must take a look and diagnose, and then give you a medicine. Discord here? It can be here. Here is fine. On Twitch you can send links all day long because Twitch just doesn't freaking care. YouTube does, on the other hand. Alright, you know what? At the end of the day, we got almost 5k juice, so that's like almost a divine here. But I still don't know if I will be able to do the boss in this map. We need to get to it first. Can you anoint for me when you finish? Yes. Of course. I'm homeless. Yes, I can. Maybe, I see what you're doing. You want to give me content, and maybe I'm going to give you like a special hidden anointment that nobody has ever had. I see what you're doing. Streamer luck coming in. Alright, easy does it. Going slow. Okay, I have a resistance right now. I feel a little bit more confident. That'll be a perfect time to find the boss. Having 90 all res changes things quite a bit. Laundry again. I've never done so much laundry in my life for playing PoE. mean, I don't have mana, right? So I have to fight this dude like this. Okay, there we go. Siemanko, David. Yo, yo. Hello. Polska górą. Alright, you know what? I'm going to be happy with this map at this point. I'm going to be happy with the results. We managed. It's surprising, but we managed to finish it. And this is one of the most disgusting maps I've ever seen. Well, it could be even. It would be even worse if it has something like minus res, I guess, or penetration. But I'll take it. I have 1600 strength and +1 target on gloves. Is that enough to start Smite? 100%, absolutely. Alright, Mr. Ooh. Give me. What do you need with this? What is this? Okay, it's pretty good. What do you need with this? Divine Judgment, that's it? Okay, double check. I'm going to double check that in a second. 1 second, my friend. Still farming tier 17s? Yep, for now. That's what's in the POB. Yeah, but I explained in the videos that I had it because I had the crit multi there from the... Yeah, whatever, man. It's going to be fine. You guys are just not watching my videos at all, man. I swear. Other options? I talked about 10 different options in the video today. I even mentioned that on the stream today. And I know you're watching Uwu. Play Smite of Divine Judgment and target 5 enemies. 5 enemies? That's then overkill. Alright, let me take a look. What? Okay, hold on a second. There's something extremely wrong in here. Okay, let's see. Smite of Divine Judgment, 5 link. With armor you have Iron Fortress. Okay. Smite of Divine Judgment. Critical damage. 40% crit chance, that's not the best. Multi-strike inspiration, elemental damage with attacks. You see my build, I have problems with damage. I'm gonna take a look at it after I'm gonna check this one, okay? I will. This guy is going down in price all the time. It's going down lower and lower. I will, my friend. Okay. So, sorry for that. I was just checking something. Blood Rage, Flesh and Stone, level 5, 78 Dexterity. You need to level up Precision for sure to the max. Get a little bit more Dexterity. Assassin's Mark, Mark on Hit, Immortal Call. Well, first things first, double check twice. Okay, you know what? Like the POB also, you have. That's going to look a little bit better now. Guardian Pinnacle. Just so you have flasks. Well, first things first is that you basically have no flasks, right? You definitely need to change your flask setup. Get Eternal Life Flask, then get the Mana Flask, and then 3 flasks that do anything. These are completely useless, right? And flasks are big damage boosts. For example, if I'm going to do this and put here Utility Flask, you can get something like that for 1 chaos, or just pick up from the ground. Either way. Gonna get Diamond Flask in here. And get some crit in here. That is already, compared to this completely useless flask here, that is already 20% more damage while mapping. Right? So that's gonna change a lot. You switch to Smite way too freaking early. You don't have any Ancestral Call, which is the problem. You need to have Ancestral Call. I mentioned that in the videos and everywhere. You need to have Ancestral Call, so +1 Ancestral Call from this mastery, +1 here, and then +1 from gloves. And then you can switch to this skill. Before that, it's not gonna feel good whatsoever. On top of that, it will be even better to have Vol version. I'm assuming you have decent amount of currency if you're able to afford this and this. So you could probably, like, you know, get something. On top of that, equipment is... This ring is decent, not bad. This ring you need to replace as quickly as possible. This ring gives you nothing. Almost. I mean, this is fine, but it's a shame that it's not a different one with fire resistance. And gloves for now will do, but as I mentioned, you need +1 and another +1 from here. It's just, like, overall, it's okay. It's just, like, your gear is super low quality, right? Insanely low quality. You could get some big upgrades for pennies. For literally pennies. Like, even like, getting fractured spell damage, 60% fractured spell damage for 10 chaos here, slapping 1 essence of Deafening Rage, and then literally slapping any suffix, double resistance or intelligence plus dexterity, and you have 7 times better shield already, right? Additionally, your jewels are really bad. Especially the... Wow, what is this? What is this thing? And I guess you're level 87, so like getting decent jewels. But this cluster jewel is horrible, right? What you need for cluster jewels, first of all, I wouldn't worry about this right now. This is too early for you, way too early to get cluster jewels. So I would definitely just like skip all of this here. And all these points that you just saved, invest into... You know, you have so many options, right? You have so many options when it comes to damage now. I'm not sure about these 3 points. This is okay. But for example, you can get a jewel socket here. You can get a jewel socket here. Get good jewel sockets. Then you're gonna solve your attribute problems if you're gonna put these 2 points over here. That's also an option. So yeah. Long story short, the most important part, replace shield for something better, replace jewels for better ones. These are 2-stat jewels. This one gives you nothing at all. This is completely useless. This ring, +1 on gloves and +1 from this mastery. And you're gonna feel big difference already. After that, you're already going to feel big difference. And on top of that, of course, cap your fire resistance. That's absolutely crucial. Okay, Hayabi, you can send yours. That build will work fine in Delve. So I'm pretty sure on this character I could do like 600 Delve for sure at this point. Like Deathless, I'm pretty sure I could. Sorry again for interrupting. No, it's all good. It's even better, like, it's so much easier to answer people's problems on stream compared to, like, something like on Discord, right? Wait, what? Oh, it's pure Ninja Link. You die very easily, you say. Chaos resistance might be the first problem. I'm gonna say it right now. Nice, Brutus. Shield, you know, you could have fractured spell damage with strength again on the shield, so that'll be nice. This is all right for the most part. This is all right. Far from perfect, but all right. But the implicits are horrible. Try to change implicits. Changing implicits to something decent is really not expensive. It's pretty cheap. six suffix ring. That's okay for now. This one is really nice. Ends of blood. Avatar of fire. Okay. Flask setup. Again, same problem. Horrible jewels you guys have. Atrocious. This one actually is really good so far. You could try to craft it with leak mechanic. Just regal with the leak mechanic to get 3 different options and then exalt. This would be actually nice. But why are you so feeling so squishy? I have no idea. You're res capped. For sure, adding these 3 points is going to help. Plus 2 max res is going to help for sure. Immortal Call. Flesh and Stones. You have auras. 6 endurance charges. I have no idea why. I mean, guys, I don't have that much more defense than you do. And, like, do you see, like, even on a map as disgusting as this one, I can still beat the tier 17 boss and do what do you call it? Harvest, right? So 4k armor, but armor doesn't matter. We're almost block capped. We have 63% block chance and endurance charges. That should be more than enough to deal with any problems, most of physical damage problems. And we have like 7k life almost. This is way more than average build. Pay for the overload cluster, 7 divs. 7 divs. But I bought the fractured overlord for 7 divs and then recrafted myself. So. Oh, Vespasiano you also want. Okay, I'm gonna take a look. Okay, that's not gonna work. Gotta send me POB or POE Ninja. Yeah, fix the jewels, get lethal pride. Or they're going to see big difference. Alright, you know what? How about some boss farming? I kind of wanted to do at least one Uber Shaper. These are expensive though. Yeah. Maven witnessed, not necessarily, thank you. Message was attached. I'm going to do in a second. Fix the shield too. You can get much better one if you just buy a fractured spell damage on your shield and then slap Essences of Rage. Then you have spell damage and tier 0 strength at the same time. Which is much better. Come on, dude. There we go. Wolf goes down. Really don't know if I can do Shaper Deathless. I only have 87 cold resistance, 77 cold resistance. It's gonna be tough. Damage should be good enough to like drop him down pretty quickly. Okay, come on, Duryani. The touch of God. Buying a Fractured Fuel, the fight, or Fractured Martial Power is a bait? Yes. Overlord is really hard to get. You need to have Overlord or Fractured Overlord. After, if you're not gonna get it, then you're gonna have bad time trying to get it, in my opinion. Unless there's like a way to get it easier, but I'm not sure if there is. Isn't that good? Belt after changing to replicas. It is. It is very nice already. Then you just need to deal with the prefixes and you're gonna be fine. Ooh. Okay, that's gonna be rough. Actually, it's not that bad. Okay, phase 1 was easy enough. I mean, we have damage, but we don't have like still like that insane damage, I guess, to deal with Ubers super fast. But they have like a lot of HP, right? 70% damage reduction. One second, boys, I'm going to go through all of that. Just gonna finish this guy. Oh. Okay, but you know what? I can survive getting hit by 1. That's decent. I don't get 1 shot. Yeah, probably though you didn't even have endurance charges. That's why it did that much damage. Did like 6k almost. Yeah, what is this? Freaking welcome party, double beam. That's not fair. Okay, we're gonna start right off the bat, but man, I don't have freaking endurance charges. Ass. I don't have endurance charges, dude. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. I got this thing? Is it even worth any money? Starforge? I mean, actually it is, a little bit. It's a bad roll, though. Okay, we got Fragment and we got nothing here. Okay. At least we made our money back, but perhaps made some on top of that. How much can sell this for? I don't know, 250 maybe chaos, 240, something like this. We didn't make a lot, but we didn't lose. That's better than nothing. All right, Vespasiano. Mr. Vespasiano. What's the problem here? What's the issue? Oh wow. What is going on here? The crafting is sick. Dusk snare. Oh, freaking A, man. How much do you want for that? I'm just kidding. Damn, dude. Did you get that from league crafting, or did you like reforge? No, you didn't reforge. Holy smokes, that's a crazy build. What's next things to look into? First of all, you need to respec out of all of these freaking nodes over here, because that's not how I designed the build. So you need to follow the passive tree properly, because you're definitely losing a ever-living shitload of damage or tankiness by going this way. That's number one. And number two, this is fine. This is fine. Actually, very nice shield. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's really nice. You can do a crafted mod here too, by the way. Nice. Nice. So, helical rings for sure. This is not a horrible ring, but and this one is also not horrible. Both of them are okay. And the belt is very mid. The belt you could get, first of all, you could get way more attributes. Secondly, you need to add Catalyst, 20% attributes. That alone is going to be decent amount of strength, like 30 or 40 bonus. And Catalyst here, and you need to add Catalyst everywhere, including Amulet. You're missing like 100 strength for free. These Catalysts are dirt cheap. Flasks are, let's just say, okay. Little Pride, you have what? Melee damage, strength, maximum life. Melee damage. It's like cheap, but like it will do for now. It's not like horrible. Honestly, I would skip Helicals for now. First of all, get respec out of these all these freaking points and get cluster jewels. This cluster jewel over here and this cluster jewel over here, and get good jewels. That's first thing. This jewel is really shit. This jewel is really shit. This jewel is very mediocre, and this jewel is very freaking mediocre also. Borderline shit. So you need to change the jewels for sure. You have 0 crit multi. Excuse me, you have 1 crit multi out of 4 jewels. That is not good. You need to have more crit multi. You're just missing too much damage by not having crit multi on your jewels. You're overcapped on resistance quite a bit. You don't need resistance or jewels. Or the fire damage and stuff like that is completely useless on jewels. Critical strike chance with lightning skills is shit as well. You stack crit multi on jewels and attack speed and strength. These are 3 prime stats that you want. Or accuracy also. Accuracy is also fine. Yeah, that's about it. First version was Essence, then 2 Exalt with with Leak Mechanic. First version I sent was Essence. Wait, what? Essence? I was gonna sell his kidney because that's useful for next belt. It has chaos. Oh, okay. I get it. No, this belt is freaking insane. Very good. It's basically like mine, but it has percent life too. So it's better. It has fire resistance instead of chaos. So it is better. Alright. Doing more. Ubers, boys. This guy drops borderline nothing. I mean, he drops flask, but like, what are the chances? On top of that, I don't like this fight. I mean, we can do him though. At least it's cheap. Like be a lady. No, just buy influenced. Yeah. I'm not doing Maven. Screw that. This fight is kind of bullshit by itself. On top of that, we're probably gonna have bad time. Because I don't have bleed immunity. So, I have from the flask, but... How can you filter? Do this. Hunter has Hunter influence. Boom. Oh wow. That did a lot of damage. Already. Okay, he's dying, but he's doing a lot of fizz, boys. We do not have a lot of physical damage reduction. At least these tornadoes do some baby damage, so I get to keep my endurance charges. But what is this damage, man? I mean, no PDR, I guess. That's what it is. Oh. As long as I'm not gonna die a single time before the last phase, I'm gonna be happy, dude. I'm gonna be happy. Oh! I forgot that I didn't have this enabled. Okay, I have no endurance charges now again. Oops. Okay, we have damage, boys. We do have damage. DPS is on our side. Too fast. I was too slow, rather. I was too slow. Okay, can I even get back in here? That's not good. That's... wow. I have 0 movement speed. We're gonna do this. As I told you before, this fight is kind of bullshit. Damn it, man. I didn't have mana. I hate this fight, dude. Like, this fight only goes well if you're freaking Ben or something. Or if you don't have to care about his freaking damage and stupid bullshit abilities that he has. I'm gonna get pissed off. It's good that I'm not losing XP, but legitimately gonna get pissed off in a second. I hate this fight, guys. I told you. Okay, there we go. He dropped the jewel. That's probably not great, I think. Thread of Hope, unidentified. That's 1 divine. A little bit less than that, even. Maybe wait some money if I want to sell it like this. But I hate this fight. I'm freaking not doing that again right now. There are builds that can just AFK this dude, obviously. You need a lot of PDR for this. Let's identify, boys. Let's go. Massive, the worst roll possible. RIP. Well, that's about it. Spam chaos on the Overlord base. There's another craft I don't know about. Overlord base? Alright, next up on the menu, who do we have? What do you guys think about the Abyss boss? That is very expensive, but I had fragments prepared here before. Not Mastermind. This one. This boss costs 2.5 divs to fight. But hopefully it's going to be worth it. Fractured Overlord for cluster. Spam Chaos? No, I did Reforged Speed. Reforged Speed gives you martial prowess very often. Wait, is this boss literally like the basic boss from PoE 2? Are we serious? He's gonna have a face, obviously, though. And now he's immune to damage. Okay, he's not anymore. I got 1 shot. That was a lot of damage. I don't think I had my endurance charges up, but that was a decent amount of damage, boys. Okay, there it is, whatever. Give me those tinks. That faithful helmet. I don't know why I have a feeling that this is probably not gonna... Oh, that was cool. Geronimo! Reclaim. Wait, hold up a second. There is another guy? Did you get to fight? I just exalt with the new mechanic here. No, but you don't have attributes. You don't have percent attributes here yet. And you have suffix. You have filled suffixes. So this belt is not good. You need to keep on going. Okay, so I'm assuming there's another item here. And here we got 183 helmet. This helmet is... Okay, I take it back. Apparently this helmet is worth quite a bit. 180... at least. Okay, apparently a helmet like that is 400 chaos. it should sell. Okay, we made money. Not much, but we made like a divine or something. Unique amulet or 16 iron fortress? Iron fortress for sure. Let's try to sell it for like, I don't know, 380. There we go. Hopefully it's gonna go. No, if we didn't have to use Crown of Iron, damn it, man. This helmet would have been really, really cool. With perfect roll, 240%, this will be like, bro. This will be like 200 something strength helmet. That'll be kind of cool, not gonna lie. Alright, next up we have... Honestly, we're making money doing these bosses. We're not losing at the very least. So that's something. We did these three, we did this guy. Maven I'm not doing, screw that. This one is super expensive, so screw this also. Blazing Fragment. These are extremely cheap. Abyss Jewels in the dude's face. I'm not sure if that's how it works. Oh crap. What even... Did I walk into this firewall or something? Was it still there? I don't even know, man. This fight is not going to be pretty, by the way. I am freaking not good at this. I'm not all that great at this. I mean... Tell you what, if I change like the purity to like purity of fire, we might not have freaking enough tankiness to actually deal with this guy. What the hell? I am popping instantly. Okay, that was kind of BS. Bro, I've never been dying so fast before in my life. I'm dead every 2 seconds. I mean, there it is. We have no more portals. I have to do this. Okay, clutch. No, we're under pressure. Uncle Karn delivers. There we go. The start was my team Yasuo. I don't even, bro. I was getting one shot like off the freaking cooldown. I doubt this is worth something. The roll is not bad, but it's like 20 chaos or something. I've searched for the win, sniped a little with triple T1 for 1D. Let's go. You can infinitely get those, by the way. People always sell a lot of the ones with... There is a lot of them. And obviously, your belt is not gonna lie, and money sink, lol. This belt? Nah, and on top of that, I don't even think getting this belt cost me anything, because before I got this one, I got other one that's really good that I sold for 3 divs. So in total, I basically didn't pay anything for that. Long story short. Belts like these would probably be worth quite a decent amount of money, wouldn't they? Yep. It's like a similar one for 8 divines. Attributes, 10%, chaos, life. But this one is better than mine. What the hell? It would need to be divine though. This one is actually better than mine. Alright, next up. At least we did this with our 6 portal defensive layer. So that's cool. These guys, I don't even know what they do, I'll be honest. Alright, so that's everything apart from I'm not doing this, and this one is expensive, so screw that. This one is honestly easier than Searing Exarch, I think. I think it's easier. Okay. You roll it the same way from Harvest, no? Reforge Chaos, yes. After you have Strength and Attributes, you do Reforge Chaos. Alright, I think I might just farm a little bit more tier 17s and do the Harvest farming strat for now. Because it's not bad. It's actually not bad. Whatever. I wonder if anyone farms like regular at Siri still. For what reason? To begin with. Wait, what do you mean? After you have strength and attributes, you get them from the Reforge? No, nope. You keep on using Deafening Essence of Rage on the belt and wait until you get tier 1 attributes. After that, if you have open suffix, you do suffix cannot be changed and Reforge Chaos to guarantee a chaos resistance. You can get nothing else but chaos res. And that's it. Unless you need a different resistance or a different stat, right? You might need different things on your build. So I don't know what is the stat that you're exactly looking for. Siri boots have a decent mod for Legion, I think. What is this, 20% spell suppression? Okay, we are loading. Trying our best to load. Okay, yoink. And 125. This map is the easy. So let's do this. 60% pack size though. Whew. That's great for a bit for Harvest. %, but is this map doable is the question. The answer is yeah, but it's gonna be rippy. This one is 62. What the hell? Maps are popping off. Good maps, like crazy. And this map is also doable. Look at that. Another one. Wait, hold on. This is the same map. You got 2 similar ones? This one was what, 62? If this guy has 2, then I'm taking that. 71 monster pack size? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he has one more that is the same. 62, 125. Okay, boys, we got some freaking good maps right there. Should I keep it as, or keep spending chaos to fuel the fight instead of feed the fury? No, feed the fury is better actually of the two. This one is really nice, and honestly worth a lot. People would buy that for a lot of money. Surprisingly, on the market right now, it's not that expensive. Maybe the price has dropped. Yesterday, maybe I overpaid. You know, just the prices fluctuate always, so it's not like you can say that. $71 pack size, bro. This is gonna be over 100. $116 pack size. The quantity is a little bit low, but let's hope for this. Oh no, I didn't add. Crap. I didn't add. Oh, never mind. Altars are here. Okay, we got lucky. But for some reason, it's a red altar. I don't know why, but it's fine. But I have no idea why. Forgot to change. Ow. Dead boy. Yo, these drowning orbs, like, freaking get off me, man. This drowning orb wants me dead. %2 chance to drop 1C. You know what? 1C at this point is actually not a bad drop. Now, people complain at PoE2 that 1 Exalt is worth less than the last year's snow. Literally nothing. Okay, now you have Chaos Orbs in PoE1. Actually worth something then. At least for now. Okay, we got a Quant. Or more Chaos Orbs. You know what? I'm going for the Chaos. 10% Quant is freaking nothing. Double chance to get Chaos Orbs. I like that, man. I like that big time. Bro, another 3% chance for Chaos Orbs. I'm gonna get freaking juiced. Or double Quant. Okay, you know what? Double Quant is... It's 27% Quant. I'm gonna go for that. I should have gone for Chaos, man. I regret that now. I totally should have gotten Chaos. Holy smokes, so many altars. What the hell? I don't have altar points allocated, you know? What? Like, actually, what's going on? Look at these Chaos Orbs, man. Let's go. Big chaos. Alright, now, as to where is the main event? Okay, I see it. See it over here. We're talking 5. Wow, we're talking 5 crops. With this pack size and this quant, I'm expecting some goodies here, boys. I'm expecting some good amount of loot. The first one was 1700. That is nice. The second one wasn't much worse. Damn it, man. 3k juice, 4.5k juice already. That's what I'm talking about. That's the harvest I was praying for. Okay, these guys are immortal. I'm not sure why. Oh, the 3. That was by far the best harvest I've seen so far. Doing these. I think we should be adding risky boys on top of that to add more quant to these maps. Even more. Crit resistant and healing. Okay, that's gonna take a second. Dude, this rare monster was tankier than the tier 17 boss. What? Excuse me. Alright, place your bets, boys. How much juice did we get here? I'm gonna say 8,000. That's actually like 1.2 divs. 1.3, I think, even. I was freaking wrong. I was wrong. We got 0 yellow. We got 9.3. Wow. That's like actually not too far away from... It's like 1.5, 1.6 divs. 0 yellow juice? I guess so. Okay, next up. 125, 62. This still can be 100 pack size. Is it Vol Smite Divine or just normal Vol Smite? This is normal Smite of Divine Judgment, and this is Vol. It's good to use Vol also. It is good. Because Vol Smite is basically clear the entire screen with one button. Crap. Clear the entire screen with one button ability. That's number 1. And number 2, it empowers your regular Smite for 8 seconds. So you have even more area with this. Oh no, I forgot to change the altars. That sucks. Nice. Still get to fight the boss with acceleration shrine. What do you want from me, Shaver? Oh, Shaver brought homies. I have one question. Why the hell did no add control points in PoE 1? Like checkpoints? Well, one of the reasons might be because in PoE 1 you move about, on average, I would say an average player moves about 3 times faster. I don't think that's an exaggeration. They were never needed. Like, nobody ever asked for that. You just move so much faster, so it's like so much faster to like get to a certain location. Get back to a certain location when you, for example, I don't know, died or something. Right? Oh, my beloved resistance shrine. Life is so much more beautiful with you. If you're not running minus res or penetration maps, having 90 all resistance in this game, such a beautiful feeling. And that makes me miss my chieftain. But if we were playing chieftain, we'd be like nowhere near where we are because Juggernaut is so much freaking faster. Alright, where is Harvest? I see it. Ooh, only 3 crops. I was praising the previous harvest so much, and now we're gonna have a poverty version. Okay, I take it back. Oh, it's so bad. I'm gonna have like not even 3k juice here. Yeah, like 50 chaos. You know, it's not the best farm in the universe for sure, but it is going to be enough for us to rack up on some currency to get stuff necessary for replica. For replica Alborn's swap. So I think we're gonna do swap tomorrow. I should have enough currency, especially if I'm going to sell these helicals that I have. I should have enough currency at this point to swap. We're gonna need a lot of new jewels though, and that kind of sucks. Unfortunately also, I keep on forgetting to swap my altars. First yoke. Too bad it's not worth anything anymore. Okay, that is insane roll. That roll is freaking insane, dude. With this roll, it's actually still like... It's actually like 6 to 7 divines. Maybe even 8 divines. That is an insane roll, dude. Holy smokes. Alright, we made some money. The boys tier 17s, let's go. Fortress map, let's go. That is as close to perfect as, you know, there's only one guy that had a better one. Basically. Very nice. It's funny that the moment I started talking about, you know, we're gonna need a lot of money and stuff like that. Boom, yoke for 8 divines or something. So rare to find crops with 2 or more rare monsters. I guess this sounds about right. We've been getting, like, you know, on average I would say 5k juice, which is close to like 100 chaos from a single map. I think that sounds about right. Not 100% sure if it wouldn't be still more profitable to run 16.5s. So you just do like harvest as quickly as possible and just leave. But then again, doing tier 17s, you do get bonus from fragments all the time. And I can kill the boss very quickly. So maybe not. Maybe this is fine. Oh, reign of chaos, literally. Kinda like these red others, not gonna lie. I kinda like them. They are freaking spamming chaos left and right. But obviously you're never gonna have a jackpot. Alright, so this yoke I am going to try to sell for I mean, there's gotta be like there's gotta be like 8 divines. Just has to be. Went from 1 million to 2 million with clusters. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Told you, man. Told you the strength stacking archetype scales like crazy. You just gotta know what you're doing, right? Gotta know, understand the order of upgrades. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. And once again, I did forget to switch altars. I gotta be the most talented person. I'm never gonna remember. Uh-oh. To get that Pharaoh Ascendancy, you have to craft on a piece of gear, then it will unlock the Ascendancy. Nope. You have to... Another yoke! I mean, there's no way that this one's gonna be a good roll, right? You have to buy Pharaoh Tiger Alpha from the market, then put it in your menagerie, craft the... basically this thing that gives you ability to fight the boss, kill the boss, and then there's gonna be altar. You have to click the altar after that. That's how you get it. Okay, I don't know how tanking these will go. Lucky connections. Oh. Okay. The fact that after you leave the screen, they keep on doing that, that is kind of crazy. They don't just explode, they wait for you until you get back to the screen. What kind of freaking logic is that? That doesn't even make any sense. You know, if we're gonna be running tier 8 modded corrupted tier 17s, I accepted the fact that we're not gonna get XP at this point. Unless I made some like crazy changes to the build. But that's fine. That's okay. Also, sometimes they do one-shot you, sometimes they don't. This time, unfortunately, they do have enough damage to do that. But if you leave this screen, they should really just keep on going. I think it kinda is BS that they don't. Now, what I started thinking, generally at this point I would swap to something like Inquisitor and like get like a really insanely tanky character, but I made this super giga late game version of this strength stacker. I'm thinking that I actually might stick to this for now. We'll actually stick to this character and not like touch it at all. And at the very least, we can just, to make it tankier for the next version, we can just make it so that, I don't know, we're gonna like get 90 res or something. That would already be good enough boost. Alternatively, we could try to get the amulet, the talisman, that gives us 100% of damage from cold and lightning hits taken as fire. That would definitely be a huge defensive boost because we will be just sitting at 80, at 75 cold and lightning, and then we would get 90 fire res. And against hits, we would basically count as 90 fire res. Would get even stronger with Arctic armor, which we could fit very easily. And getting 90 fire res is obviously going to be trivial. Every jewel can give you +2, so I'm thinking that this could be a pretty good idea. We would sacrifice a little bit of damage for that, but I mean, who cares? I got lucky there. My life flashed before my eyes. Come on, man, explode. I'm so freaking dead. Okay, never mind. I couldn't even see these. There's too many of them. Okay, it's time to go. I beat the map. It's time to go, boys. Alright, speaking of this yoke though, there's no way we're gonna get another 10%. Okay, this one is the lowest one on the other hand. Fair enough. This guy, bro, like, what are the chances? This one, look at this. This one is 10%, 10%. From 5 to 10, perfect. This one is 5, 5. And both of them have perfect lightning resistance also. Okay, this one is much less. About 30 something chaos. You know, better than nothing. I'll take it. Okay, let's change the altar. I'm gonna remember this time. There you go. There we go. Suffix, reforge attributes, spam, repeat, forfeit. I mean, there's not much you can do with this. You don't have... This is a belt without 2 key stats. Without these 2 key stats, this belt is like, you know, does nothing. I don't know if you can do anything with this. You can try to get freaking Giga Lucky and like try to do it with... I don't know what to do with this. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Not sure if you can even do anything about this guy. Void. Become one with the war. You know what? I'm kind of getting tired of these maps with 700,000% increased damage on monsters. I'm not getting tired, but running these corrupted tier 17s with 8 mods with maximum Atlas effect. I mean, we're not going to escape deaths. Okay. I don't know how it's possible that's first divine to death. Okay, it's second. Fine. But still. Okay, what are the... I'm gonna read the modifiers, hold on. Okay, so it's Onslaught, it's a small amount of 65% increased monster damage, 169 as lightning, and they're gonna be resistance capped. Oh, nice. This map is really bad. $90 freaking elemental res. Hilarious. Did I get acceleration? No. I thought for a second. What the hell? You're running 8 mod tier 17 already? Yeah. We've been dying from time to time, but I didn't fail a single map, so I guess I can. But some of them are obviously worse than the others, but I'm buying even like really shitty ones from the market because they're cheaper. And if I'm gonna die from time to time, whatever. That's what it is. Like here. There's no way we're gonna get 3 yokes in a row, right? No shot. That is not possible. Okay, we didn't. Exactly. There's no way. I gotta say though, guys, if I got this yoke like 2 leagues ago, when it was freaking expensive for like a week or something, holy guacamole, you know, would I get dozens of divines for that? Even now, it's like I should be able to sell it for 8. This roll is just too good. Bitter Blossom. What is this card? Bitter Blossom? Chaos Gem, level 21, 23. Okay. Peanut butter harvest time. Oh, 3 rares. I mean, 3 or tier 3s. I guess. Two, not bad either. Wonder if they're planning on doing the Abyss patch. I would love to see what they're gonna do to it. Alright. How much juice was that? 5k. Not bad. Okay, Fractural Thoughts. Almost perfect crit multi. Fortunately, that's still worth nothing. Gonna run out of Portal Skulls soon. Did you run all your All Flame contracts or whatever it's called? A friend of mine got 60 from a bolo last morning. I assume it could give you a full stack. The highest I've seen was 8. Maybe the maximum is 10 or something like that. But I actually have a lot of contracts still. So the answer is no. I still have them. I did a little bit today, but honestly, I would prefer to like do some research before I'm going to be running them, because maybe there's like a strategy to like really juice them. But honestly, it doesn't seem like it can be juiced really hard. Because if the baseline loot is crap, then they're just gonna be crap, right? No matter what you do. Maybe there is something, I don't know. Maybe. But I think this is mostly for, you know, rerolling the modifiers, the additional buffs that you're gonna get from these, you know, squares on the sides, and waiting until you're gonna get like something that gives you divine orbs. Basically, that's what you do. Five fusings? Man, I can't let this guy go. This treasure trove of items that he has. Big loot. Okay, we got a Quant. 287. One more Quant Shrine, and we're gonna get... I mean, taking this, I'm going to have very freaking bad time, though. I have... Okay, I still have resistance when I have my flask up, but... if I'm gonna get hit once, I think I'm dead by this boss. Okay, apparently not yet. But Maven is gonna heal him. Okay, never mind. He's not gonna heal him because he's dead. I did all the contracts and they give you a lot of juice. It didn't bother with strategies and slammed them randomly. But you're right, the only valuable thing in bottles is the juice. Maybe there is something else, right? I mean, I'm sure that GG... Oh. Okay, maybe I'm going to rephrase that. I'm not sure, but... it's likely that GG probably tested it and allowed like good amount of profits to be earned from that lead mechanic. But I don't know. I have my concerns. So at the same time, if they did, right? Let's just assume they did. Would the league mechanic immediately need big buffs few days into the league start? No, you could you could argue. How do you think we could use the Dread Captain's Cutlass with the fire damage strength second on the Brutus and double strike? The damage will be stupid high. I already did some basic math in my head. I think it will be much worse than Brutus still. The flat damage on Shaper's mod is almost exactly 2 times lower. Almost exactly 2 times lower compared to Brutus. Which means that the other mods unfortunately do not make up for the loss. And I mean using both Brutus and this in offhand so that we can use double strike effect. You mean dual strike of ambidexterity? Because if you mean double strike, then that's not how it works. Because how double strike works is that you swing with one weapon and then you swing with the other. If you're talking about dual strike of ambidexterity, it makes no sense. This setup would be straight up better with replica Alberons and just Paradoxica. It doesn't make that much sense. I mean, it will be okay, but I need to see the numbers in POV. But of course, if you're using this, you're not using smite, so your clear speed goes down like a lot, right? Paper sounds like okay-ish, but I think I would still rather get Soul Taker instead of that weapon. I'm not gonna lie. Soul Taker gives you Soul Eater. That's freaking insane. Keep in mind that with this ability, you're doing 80% more damage with your main hand. So still, the offhand would be doing almost no damage. With offhand, you'll be doing like, I don't know, 20% of damage of what you're doing with Brutus. Well, it would be still kind of cool though. I'll give you that. You could have... Oh, crap. I'll give you that. You could have flammability on hit with damage, with high attack speed, with like maybe something else, like I don't know, fire penetration or something like that. It'll be okay. It wouldn't be a bad offhand, like a stat stick. Crap. I don't think it will be bad at all. So that's a pretty nice idea there. Okay, I'm trolling a little bit. I'm just like playing too safe, too careless for how ridiculously hard this map is. I told you, like, I'm not expecting to keep my XP doing these maps. So, but this one actually is not like that bad. It's only onslaught and 35% damage and 3 projectiles. That's actually one of the easier I've run. I think. I have 1172 strength, level 82, but I don't have the Zoth. Can you do change of Sunder to Volsmite? I would still play with Sunder. Hearing your numbers still like are like very, very low. Like you're basically like, you know, not much. Well, I want to say that you could have similar numbers in the campaign, but like you're not far away from it. So just keep Sunder for now, I would say, and keep improving your gear. One essence press. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. You guys, this is what streamer RNG looks like. The only exception that he's not streaming. This is what these gloves would look like if I pressed the essence as well. Nah, that's crazy, bro. For one press, that is disgusting. Okay, is this okay to run? Yes, it is. I'd be streaming in Discord, maybe. Maybe do like a call with someone stream. Almost perfect rolls and suffixes too. One of perfect. Nah, I mean, these gloves are already insane. They're better than mine. I didn't spend too much time rolling. I mean, my gloves are okay, right? The only thing that they have that's bad here is they have one bad prefix. Honestly, there isn't too many things you can do on this prefix to make them better. There isn't much. Like, you could have hybrid life armor there, but that's like, you know, it's just like so easy to get gloves like these. Super easy. Honestly, I would legitimately I'll be thinking about spam crafting gloves like these, because you can get gloves like this for like literally probably less than a divine or something, and then double corrupting, waiting for like an insane corruption. Like I'm serious. You get a big boost by doing that. Unless this was just remove these implicits. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it would. First 6 link and 50 fusings. Now these gloves. I had a crazy crafting RNG in sleeve. And like share some of that with me. Share some. Don't be shy. Like crafting RNG, I would say this league was like average, probably normal. I didn't get anything crazy, but for the most part what I had to get, I got relatively quickly without like spending ridiculous amount of essences or something. So, decent enough. I can't complain. If you can't complain, that's a good sign. I drop prices on the helicals that I have and sell them for a little bit less, because it's been a couple hours and nobody wants like the best rings on the server for some reason, so I need to help them out and reduce the price a little bit. Okay, the fact that 63 increased monster damage and 40% increased damage with Onslaught, with AoE, and this guy can't kill me instantly. And I think I just got too used to like running crazy maps. I need to give this build credit. Like, it's still a very tanky build, to be honest. I don't know why I was afraid of its tankiness. Like, we have like 100,000 max hit for Ellie, something like that. Oh, more quant. 295. Is it normal for essence farming to be this sad in 20C in Scarab output 68C? I don't understand. 20C in Scarab output 68C. What do you mean by this? Like, is essence bad or is it good or? Yeah, like investment 20 chaos and you get 68 chaos back from a map. Sounds about like normal. Depends on if this is your average or this is like actually like the lowest you've got. But if this is your average, then I have had average maps where I would get like only like 2k juice, like some ridiculously low number, for example, when it comes to harvest. We'll try more just in case. Yeah, it's just one map, right? Usually it's better to like gather data from like 1 hour of farming, at least, or something like this. One map in most cases is definitely not enough. But it's budget 7, where you have to buy 50k scarabs. And what farming strat are you doing? Oh, essence. The scarab for essence is 50 chaos? Oh, it's the one that turns like every rare monster into an essence or something. Oof, that's bad. Like Ascendancy is so crazy, legit give me plus 800,000 DPS. Yeah, like especially makes a lot of sense on Juggernaut, right? Because on Juggernaut, like the remaining like 2, maybe even 4 points, there isn't like anything crazy for us here. At least on this version. So it's really, really nice. That's partially the reason why I managed to like get so much freaking DPS on this character already. Like for this day, we really have a lot of DPS. Do you have any idea if map mode affects the essences? I don't think so. But I do know that you need to be running red tier maps. Because the tier of the map makes difference. Holy smokes, this harvest was so bad. See? From this harvest I'm only going to get 3k juice, and it was 5 crops. We got super unlucky. Can I like my profile have you tell me what the next upgrade should be when I'm off work? When I'm off work? If I'm still going to be streaming. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be online, but if I'm going to be on, then yeah. Should be on for a little bit more. We need to grind, boys. We need to grind. Ugh, this guy had some AoE there, holy. Bro, screen wide AoE on this guy. Damn. Why is strength plus int so expensive? Thinking about keeping this one for later. Strength and int ones are generally pretty useful. This is a good ring for sure. It's kind of a shame that it has mana regen, but it's still probably like pretty expensive. The reason why strength and int are expensive because number one, Inquisitor is still very popular, and Inquisitor needs strength and int to, you know, cap his crit. Number two, I guess Heavy Strike of Vartus also gives you, you need to like reach 500 int to get like double damage guaranteed every time. Yeah, basically int is like, even if you're like don't know anything about stat stacking, you probably know that dexterity is like almost useless in this game. The stat inherently gives you almost nothing, some evasion and some accuracy. You can't really do dexterity stacker. They are nowhere near as strong as strength stackers or int stackers. So yeah, and int stackers also got a really big hit 2 patches ago. Was it patch ago? Patch ago maybe, when they nerfed intelligence scaling and some other things. I'll tell you if I need help. Lol. What with essence? Okay. Is it that bad? Look, buddy, I got you back. No need to worry. Uncle Karn is here, ready to carry. I literally got one shot. Man, I'm probably gonna get one shot too. Hold up. You can farm essences tier 7 ascent classification, double adversaries, adaptation. I'm pretty sure you'll get way more than 45 chaos in map. I've been doing a little bit of essences with only essences scribes and ascent cause I scuffed my build and I farmed cellular divs in like 20 maps. See, there we go. You have advice in chat. I'm not an essence farming expert, but there you go. What do you think of increasing max life on jewels? Too expensive, not worth it? It's not bad, but I would rather, like, I don't even take like so many good life nodes. I don't even take these two. I don't even take these. So I would rather just like sacrifice probably a little bit of damage on the passive tree and get life this way instead of getting that on jewels. Because on jewels you do sacrifice crit multi, and on top of that, life with crit multi and other useful stats is very expensive. Meanwhile, pure crit multi is freaking whatever. People sell these crit multi jewels with other useful stats for pennies. Really for pennies. And it's not a fluke this league. I've seen that for years upon years. For some reason, if these jewels don't have life, they're freaking dirt cheap. Always. So, there it is. Okay, and give me a second. I'm going to finish my map and I can help you after. Because I saw life double crit multi 16 strength seems this. Okay, if you have something like that for 80 chaos, then I would just buy that. But make sure that it's the right crit multi though. What exactly crit multis are in this jewel? What are the values and what does it say? Hit 1 million tiltable, let's go. Ooh, 1 mil tiltable already? Big. That is a lot of damage. Only we're on cluster 2 at the moment. How did you get 1 million with only one cluster? Show me, give me your POV. Unless you mean not in hideout. Okay, Uwu, let's go. Let's do this. You know how you can pay me? You can give me 40 portal scrolls for help. I have none. They're not too bad with 2 players. Or maybe I shouldn't be opening them. I'm assuming you want to corrupt them, so that's freaking my bad, dude. Sorry for that. If you do. Man, that's a lot of essences actually. Holy smokes. This farm is kinda nice. I don't know why. What is this map? Oh, it's not that scary. Ooh. This guy has like freaking 7 million essences. This guy also. Yeah, this farming strat is kind of nice. Okay, I'm out. I don't have portals closed though. Yo, give me a portal. Okay, thanks. I have to get some myself. Alright, POB. 70 with one-handed melee damage plus 14 elemental skills. That's really good, Vespa. Does melee not work on crit multi? No, melee does not work on smite. I mean, it only works partially. Conclude the profit? Alright, I'm waiting. I'm waiting then. Man, you don't have 1 million tilted. What do you mean? What do you mean? You have way less damage than I do. Your gear is good though. I mean, you're not doing way less, but you're doing like slightly less for sure. See you try out. I can send you my screenshot. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna get to. How. Oh, I know how. You have this cluster over here. By the way, this is a complete noob bait. This is a complete bait. Unspec out of this cluster as quickly as possible. All of these bonuses that you're getting over here only works on melee hit. That's where your tooltip skyrockets. And the area hit is shit. You get no benefit for area whatsoever from this cluster. And majority of your damage comes from area. So I mean, I think I repeat this every stream, I think about at least 20 times. I should make a command about you. Everyone is buying like crit multi, melee crit multi, taking this cluster over here. Everyone. Everyone. Oh, but your jewel is pretty insane though, I will say. Your Lethal Pride is really good. It's better than mine. You should absolutely take these 2 points, by the way. 100 freaking %. And unspec out of this garbage as quickly as possible. Get these 2 points and this cluster jewel, this jewel, and you're gonna get way more damage. Oh, inverter rule? I mean, on paper it still gives you a lot, but I mean, you can do that, I guess. How much is this? 35% chance to treat elemental monster resistance as inverted. And you can, but not sure, 100% sure if I would do it myself also. You kind of get lower value because you get penetration from Zov's blood also. So that's that. There was one skipped one. Lamau, am I that weak? I'm going to say nothing to that. I have 7,000 to them and I'm not half as strong as you. Just keep getting stronger, my friend. Tooltip is bait? No, in POB it's fine, but in POB it's fine and it's definitely going to give you a lot of damage, but in POB the Shapers and like these Guardians and stuff like that have very high resistances generally. So invert the rules is going to have like a big damage boost. And against like a lot of insanely rare, tanky rare monsters or other stuff, this actually might increase your damage only by a little bit. So that's long story short. Okay, let's get some portal scrolls, boys. There we go, that should be enough for a little bit. Where the hell is the boss in the park? Tier 16? Found, never mind. The boss played sneaky beaky with you. The boss was just too freaking scared. That's what it was. Alright, let's do some... No, I'm not going there to kill one essence monster. Come on, dude. It's one essence monster. I'm not going there to kill one. Come on, man. Let's be real. It had like 8 essences. It is what it is. Calculate from what you had and then add like 10% or something. My advice. Okay, let me think. Let me think. Juice. So we got from that. Well, we had a little bit of juice earlier. What? We made 26,000? Really? This sells for 58. Huh. So it is actually worth it to sell it for. Okay. 6250. One div. Okay, so we got 4 divs from that. This one is much worse. I mean, not that much worse. 7k for one div. And this one we're not gonna do. We would have to do chaos. But this one, for some stupid reason, is... Okay. Oh, F crap. Wrong. From these 8 maps, like, we actually made a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Like, from Juice alone, about 5 divs. Wait, more. Like, about 6 to 7. I take it back. And then the fragments, and then we got the yoke. And then the fragments. Wow, we got almost pure Elder fragments on the other hand. Synthesized fragments are going down like freaking crazy, by the way. What the heck? They're going down like freaking crazy. And the Elder fragments, on the other hand, are going up. Okay, how many do we have? 13, 17. Okay, big question. What is 17 times 32? 544, I think. I'm a freaking genius. I'm a genius or what? Oh, I had one more fragment though. I had 18. That's fine. Slow but sure. 67. Slowly but surely we are making money. You know what? I think I might gonna buy more of these fragments at once. Well, not that many, but there we go. Can't believe I'm buying fragments, but that's what it is. Oh, and also I was thinking about doing Risky Boys, right? I just reminded myself we can do Risky Boys now. There we go, that's brilliant. We're doing Risky Boys right now. So we're gonna do these. I'm gonna do the whatever, it doesn't matter. I think I put in the cheapest ones. Risky Boys. Riskies are how much? Risk. 16 chaos each. That kinda sucks. That is a deeply unfortunate amount of money. I should have some here, by the way. Risky. I freaking won. I have one, dude. The thing is that I really don't know if it's going to be worth it. For now, I'm going to buy 3. And we're going to take a look. Right, for now I'm gonna buy 3. Alright. And next up, we need maps. Hopefully the prices are okay. No region, Maven. Oh, this is one of the easiest maps I've seen in my life, bro. Only increased damage, Onslaught, no region, and Maven. From bad mods. Heck yes. Let me see if there is something good in here without... No. More life crit, 40% damage. Additional chaos damage. I think I'm capable of doing this. I think that's kind of fine. Damage is crazy. Searing Exarch melted. Lolo. Thanks for the build and for the help. Um, Thank you for using Carnarius.com services. Thank you for the trust, boys. Told you that this build is gonna freaking pop off. You guys didn't believe me. Oh, come on, man. Why this map is not freaking available for me, dude? Why is that? I wanted to purchase this map as a matter of fact. This one is also okay. Oh. Man, a lot of these maps are freaking easy. Okay, this is penetration. I'm gonna go for it anyway. It's 69 monster pack size. Noise. Big pack size. Right there. Alright, there we go. Like, legitimately, without cap, I would say that this build is solid A tier. Maybe 8 plus. Okay, so you will get like 50 chaos for this map. The fact that you can run a map like that in 2 minutes, if you have enough DPS, for 50 chaos profit, that's not bad. Or if a build that can zoom through, yeah, you just need more DPS basically. Alright, let's go. I have 5 nightmare maps. I'll be willing to donate for the content. Haven't looked at mods on them. It's okay, Ben. You should try to, for example, like sell them for profit. The ones I'm looking at, the ones I'm going for are the 8 modded corrupted ones. They need as much pack size and quantity as possible. So it's okay. But thank you for the thank you for generosity though. Appreciate that. This strategy doesn't really work if you don't run. Doesn't really work that well if you don't run like crazy, overpowered maps. This one has 278 quant and 122 pack size. That should be good. Great, even. Oh, grand. Icarus. That's good money. As every single one of those dropped is 2.5 chaos. That's not bad. Oh, this dude has shrines. Do you have any ideas of Calgary strats, Atlas ideas? I have everything, Settlers, Delve done, Shaper, Elder, map drops, not sure what to get now. Wait, what? 4 fragments? Wow, that's the first time. An overloaded ass. Honestly, not sure, Vespa. I haven't been myself doing a lot of that, so I don't know. I don't want to share wrong information, to be honest. Okay, that's a lot of Icarus. Okay, we're actually making bank getting those Icarus, man. I don't know why there's something about altar farming I just freaking love. It's such a basic thing, right? The fact that altar spawns, you can get some crazy goodies there. some very nice stuff. Especially when, you know, I'm not even going to say divine altar, but because that's just, you know, you need to change pants after you're done with this. But I'm just kidding. And what divine altar is a moment where, like, seriously, like, quick change of underwear might be required. It might be needed, boys. To be honest. don't know why I picked that up. This also is worth nothing, fortunately. Scarab setup when running tier 17s. I only use... Right now I use Risk plus Harvest of Doubling and 3 Fragments for Atsiri to boost the quantity by 15%. So it's a very cheap setup right now. And I've been making like about 1.5 divs of raw profit per map, maybe even more because I'm not counting the bubble gum that I'm getting all the time. So maybe more than that. It's not bad. It's like doable. Okay, 305 quant for the first time. We broke the 300 quant barrier. Might be more than 1.5. That obviously doesn't include something like you're gonna find a divine, or you know, I found the perfect yoke, which we're gonna sell I think for like 7 or 8 divines or something. So I'm not counting this. Like on this map, for example, we got 33 grand pickers, which is like not far away from a divine, like literally. That's how much we made as a bonus extra. It's more like, what do you feel good after? Like beyond mobs, altars? It's really up to you. It's like kind of like asking someone else, what ice cream should I get? Chocolate or strawberry? And the answer is, well, should always be the one that you like more. I think that's fair. Soon to be level 90, completing Atlas, got Crown, Alborond, Iron Fortress 6 Link. 50 strength, still Thunder, feeling Z DPS while doing Searing Exarch, etc. You feel the same 2 days ago? Oh, I felt Z DPS obviously against Searing Exarch and the other guy on the league start, but I was doing them 8 hours into the league start, or like 9 or something. My gear was obviously astronomically ass at that time. But strength stackers pick up very quickly after that. But with your gear, you shouldn't feel Z DPS, to be honest. I definitely didn't have 6-link Iron Fortress at that time. You can even check the vault to see what items I had, to be honest. I guess that would be easier, even. But if you're feeling Z DPS, then I would, you know, double check everything. Perhaps. But it took me some time to kill Exarch, but once again, this was with like, I want to say solo self-found gear, but some of the items I had were solo self-found because this was just like literally the beginning. I had like, you know, 10 chaos to my name or something. Oh, this staff. Are you guys old enough, PoE 1 players, that if you remember, when this staff was actually really expensive and really strong? It's such a joke now. I mean, look at it, bro. The staff doesn't have freaking damage. I don't even know why it was expensive back then. That was many years ago. Uh-oh. I'm probably not tanking that. Oh, he's ghosted. Can I tank this? Yes. I'll be honest, I don't know if adding risks makes any freaking difference at all. I haven't noticed so far, at least. The quantity is like, it's like tiny bit higher, like literally just tiny bit. It's probably not worth like 18 chaos per map of additional. Yeah, it's definitely not. On top of that, it adds some additional mods, and some of them can be pretty shitty, obviously. Got 340,000 tooltips under. Did searing well. Fight was easy but not fast. So I'm gonna check everything is fine on the tree. Gotta start to work on jewels too. Many people ignore jewels. Jewels are absolutely gargantuan damage boosts, especially early on when your gear is still like not perfectly set up and you are not necessarily super high level. Because higher levels you can invest into crit multi, but also they're just super good. Jewels are so freaking crazy. For crit builds, jewels are cracked. It is absolutely ungodly amount of crit multi you can get from jewels. I have triple crit multi if you want to buy. Show me. It's gonna... Let me take a guess. It's gonna be melee crit damage. Okay. Finally. I kind of stopped searching for jewels because my current ones are okay, for sure. But there's definitely improvements. I could be getting further improvements when it comes to damage from jewels for sure. They're also dirt cheap this league, true. Worst part, the build is moving in the hideout. This is a compliment. Hey guys, there are people that literally have no complaints whatsoever. Ooh, Iron Fortress disappeared for 8 Divine Orbs. That's kind of cool because the cost of... if you saw the video on YouTube, I made this chest on while recording the video, literally. And it cost me like 3 divines to make it. Sold for 8, so nice profit there. As melee, yeah. Rip. I guess like one disadvantage of... small disadvantage of Smite, you cannot like stack crazy amount of crit multi on jewels. Because you're restricted. It's still a good jewel though, this one, for sure. This one is actually triple crit multi. And you could keep on crafting that. I guess you could try to annul projectile damage with the leak mechanic, and maybe you could get something insane with this. Maybe. But it's gonna be expensive to do. Annulling, I think, costs like 35,000 dead juice or something. The leak mechanic juice. Essence. Bro, this rare monster was tankier than Shaper. Raises the percent a lot. I'm not surprised. Annulling the mod that you want most of the time is an incredibly powerful mechanic. I think everyone's gonna agree. That is busted. Okay, we made it back to 24/7 div. I'll take it back. Probably like close to 40 divs. And we have these two helicals. As I mentioned, since they're not going down, I'm going to help them. I'm going to help them in that case. Also, what about this Starforge? Ugh, it's gonna be going down really fast, something tells me. Try to sell it for 2 divines. I mean... It's not even going to sell for 2 divs, I think. 200, let's just go. And this one, 180. $340 chaos. Let's try that. Okay. Good. Great. Very nice. Screw risks, man. No offense to risks, but come on, dude. Ooh. We have wispy boys here. What is this map? Area, monster damage, onslaught. No region. Okay, you know what? With wisps, this boss is gonna be freaking fun. This boss is gonna be so fun with wisps. Temporarily endowed with ancient wisdom. What do we got? 200% experience gain. Whereas like the most useless thing I've seen. If I got like immortality for 5 minutes or something. Now we got lightning boys. Gotta be careful with these. And by careful, I'm just going to jump into 15 balls, right? Now the fact that, you know, on a map with 160% increased area, these guys get really frustrating. And when they have onslaught on top of that, these balls, after they fly to the, you know, destination, they go back on top of this. Like... Oh my lord. Spellbook will be nice here. I gotta just go slower, I think, on this map. I was going slower as the solution. Here's my 200% XP right away. Dude, what's area on these balls? I was in the middle of the screen and they were still freaking hitting me. What are these balls made out of? Yeah, I'm gonna bully the boss for that. Actually, never mind. Hold on. How many wisps is he gonna have? Okay, just purple. It's doable then. I was temporarily thinking about switching the zone and start farming Katarina. Katarina takes much longer, but the fragments she drops are much better also. She gives Maven fragments. But who gives fragments for Uber Eater fight? Anyone remembers? Yo, what the hell is that? Okay, whatever. These balls don't do any damage. It's fine. Oh, 90 all res. Alright, we're good. Just for a little bit. Okay. I can go. How big is the Rational Doctrine upgrade? Currently feeling a bit squishy, even though I have gear, I think it's okay. Rational Doctrine, this is definitely not something that you're supposed to get, like, you know, first. Probably, like, towards the end, I would say, even. And Rational Doctrine is pretty big. What it gives you with this cluster over here is this cluster with Rational Doctrine is going to give you like 15% more damage. All of a sudden becomes very strong. But also Rational Doctrine gives you like 700 regen per second and curse immunity. So if you don't care about defenses, long story short, then you can basically like skip it and go for the damage jewel. And at the end of the day, you might even gain damage in comparison, but you're gonna lose a lot of defense. I think Rational Doctrine is pretty good. What's up, Samo? Late night stream. It's always a good time to stream Path of Exile. Something I couldn't say about the other game that we all know and love. How are you doing, my friend? Okay, good. I'm freaking done with this map. No region with all these damage mods is freaking beautiful to play. I'm out. There we go. We need more maps, boys. We run out. This map is great. And they're both the same. also, seems like. Yep. And this one is 107, but it's a really easy freaking map and has 71 monster pack size. I'm getting this one. It's a good map too. This guy was selling these maps like for dirt cheap. Oh, I had one more here. Never mind. I had one more over here. Well, Samo, some more information about League Classic, perhaps. I can't wait to play League Classic. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Oh, Harvest Scarab of doubling. So we already got our Scarab investment into this map back. That's what I'm talking about. It's only 10 chaos also. Super cheap these Scarabs are. I wish there was like a different ways of juicing Harvest more. But I don't think there is, really. It's gonna be tough. I don't know what to do to like this league to like get the quantity to like 350% or something. It's gonna be very, very difficult. I think. Okay, we're ghosted now. Friendly ghost Casper. We meet again, mister. Or did you try Blight maps, Kappa? No. It seems like Blight is not going to be necessarily a mechanic that can offer us very big profits. I'm afraid. Joke, all if you aren't working, of course Blight won't. I'm honestly like Blight, when I think about Blight, it kind of like makes me sad. It kind of pisses me off. Partially is because like I freaking came up with this strat myself, right? So it was kind of fun to see this league when Blight Scarabs that I was, you know, farming with were like 1 chaos each. And after the video, they jumped like 10,000% actually. They started, they went from 1 chaos to like 120 or something, right? So that was fun. So like this strategy being completely dead, I freaking loved Blight. I love this strategy, I really did. And this strategy being completely dead, nerfed to the ground, does make me sad. It does make me sad, it really does. It's like, what's the point, right? I understand that something is completely broken like Blight. It should get tuned down. I'm totally behind this. But that doesn't mean that it needs to be removed from the game. Like, what's the freaking point, dude? It doesn't need to be removed from the game, GG. It really doesn't. I never tried Ravaged. Honestly, if you want to like do like a challenge and do Ravaged with a very bad mods, like for example Onslaught, extra speed or like extra life, blah 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 blah, a lot of that, and you don't want to use towers as an extra challenge, honestly, good luck with these if you don't have like 200 or 300 million Shaper DPS. Actually. Like, legitimately best of luck. Well, Mr. Streamer, turns out I have forgot to switch to crit while leveling to 90. Oh, that's an unfortunate loss of about probably 250% more damage. So, that sucks. This tree is similar to yours at level 90, you just need 1 jewels now, but suddenly things are better. So yeah, it's what Uncle Karn was telling you. See? It's good that you found it. What tree are you using for farming tier 17s? Something like this. I can say with confidence that we've been making solid 12 to 15 divs doing that per hour. About that much, I would say. Nothing too crazy, but it's honest work. How do you get a version of Zov's Blood again? Right? But you're using leak mechanic for that, right? Let's go. Let's get. Maybe we have a suffix here. Let's get strength. That'll be insane jewel actually. How do you get the version of Zov's Blood again? You buy Zov's Heart from the market. I don't even know if Zov's Blood might be much cheaper at this point. It might not even be worth it to do that. So you need to check the prices. You can just buy Zov's Blood normally, if it's cheaper. But what you do is you get Zov's Blood, Zov's Heart, excuse me, and you need an item, I don't know, Flesh of Zest or something like that it's called, and then just basically upgrade. And that's it. Okay, so hold on 1 second. I'm busy here. Fire and lightning resistances. It's not that stat, but shame. Zov's Blood cost me 170 chaos. It's just buying Zov's Heart, no Fullborn, Flesh of Zest. Yeah. Items like that are going to drop. Items like that are going to drop faster than I just dropped to these freaking rare monsters here in price. They should drop pretty quickly. As a matter of fact, if for example any of you in chat right now don't have time to play today and you're gonna be playing tomorrow, just literally wait. Tomorrow, if today Zov's Blood is 2 divines, let's just say tomorrow it's gonna be 1 divine. At this point, these items are going to go down very, very quickly. So, something to keep in mind. Something to keep in mind. I wonder if the new sword will increase strength stack item prices? No. I can tell you right now that no. It's a cool sword. I mean, look. Now I just realized that on paper... Okay, hold up a second. On paper, you could use this sword, make a 6-link with Shaper mods, still, or like at the very least 5-link, still get the strength stack mod, and I guess use the square to get like an 8-link or 9-link. That actually maybe would be kind of insane. Maybe it would be. I would actually need to check the numbers in POB to tell you something more. But that actually could be pretty insane. If you're gonna get like perfect 6 stat, that is, it's obviously going to be ridiculously hard. But this could maybe be insane. completely forgot about square. I was talking about it before. And on this build, our shield is okay, but it's nothing special. It's not a crazy damage boost. So we could be using square. It's like not forbidden. But at the end of the day, I still don't think that's gonna beat Replica Alberons. Replica Alberons mechanically is just too strong because it's freaking chaos damage. And chaos damage means that you can apply Wither. And on top of that, like, by default, chaos damage is people, like people. Monsters have lower resistances, and on top of that, your damage can go through energy shield. And it's just like, then you do chaos, so you can Wither, and Wither 15 stacks if you attack really fast. It's 90% more damage, and it's just like chaos damage with Replica Alberons is just so freaking busted compared to like fire or any other damage type. It's really it truly is busted. It's like actually truly is. Okay, gotta go here first. I'm only looking at rings now. Now I'm at 1829 strength without them. That's a decent amount of strength already. This level of strength, if you have your setup done properly, you could be looking at farming Ubers at this point. We did every single one today on stream. And it's doable. Especially actually the ones that are like the most profitable to farm. So Uber Eater, Uber Shaper, and Uber Elder. You can do this build deathless. The rest is not that good for this build, but these you can do deathless. Have you had any maps where you couldn't see enemies' abilities? I've had like 5, and my friend had as well. Honestly, after today's patch, after I logged in, for some reason I had to load assets. So for example, I couldn't see some of the buildings and, you know, and the terrain and stuff like that. But I thankfully didn't have like a bug when I couldn't see abilities. So no. But something happened this patch. For sure. Something did happen. Okay, this looks like a decent amount of juice we're gonna have here, perhaps. Looks promising. We're talking 4.2k already. Okay, almost 6k. And almost 6k is one divine basically. So yeah, it's like, you know, you jump into these harvests for a little bit and you get one divine off and you just freaking go out. It's decent farm, man. It's decent farm. It's not horrible. You get the fragments. Obviously, you could be doing a different boss for better fragments. Fragments for Uber Cortex dropped like crazy. So I might think about like switching from Fortress map to something else soon. I was thinking about Katarina. Katarina drops fragments for Uber Mavens, so these are obviously always going to be super expensive. Additional quant, let's go. Another map of these elder bastards. Brother Stash. Dude, why not the other one? Why not Brother's Gift, man? No. I don't want Brother's Stash. No. Why are Abyssal Scarabs on this filter so like low tier? Abyssal Scarabs are like 4 chaos unless they dropped since yesterday. They're actually expensive. What's up? What up, Optimus Prime? I call this boss Optimus Prime. I mean, I take it back. He looks nothing like Optimus Prime, to be honest. 6-link Iron Fortress at last. No more gambling. Let's go. Oh, 5-link. Oh, never mind. So there is going to be more gambling after that. Turns out. As a matter of fact, gambling has not finished yet. Just dropping a follow because you're strength stack. Have a good stream. Thanks a lot, Duck. Super nice of you. God bless, my friend. Are you watching Connor? We're both like strength stacking. Nasus Gamer, that's right. I actually played Nasus longer than I played Path of Exile. I played Path of Exile since 2013. Been playing Connor builds only since after Setters, I think. Oh, yeah, like he's I think recently he started doing these in like past few leagues. These super endgame builds, you know, super strong also. His builds like basically the strongest late game builds in the game. Okay, 330% quant boys with 170 pack size. If we're not gonna get some giga harvest here, then I don't know. It's giga harvest time. Macro low key. Never heard that one before. People say that I look like Jason Bourne, like Matt Damon. Macro got like some freaking muscle recently. I remember when I was still playing League, Macro was like, you know, tiny boy. Nah, I'm just kidding. He was looking thin. Oh, that's how you call it. He was looking thin. I'm pretty sure he's stronger than me now. I can see your POB have a new league unique that has strength stack mod on it. The sword. Same camera angle, playing strength stacker. A strength character, wooden furniture in the back. Also play Ornn. Okay, I'm sorry for that display of retardation real fast. My apologies. When I think about Ornn, I remind myself of the freaking Blippo. For some reason. I think this sword has some weird support on it. Has potential, but I don't think it's going to beat Replica Alberons. I really don't think that Replica Alberons can be beaten. Chaos damage is just too hard to beat compared to Elemental. That's why Replica Alberon scales way harder than other archetypes in this game, because you get to use Wither. 15 Wither stacks, and you're doing 90% more Chaos damage. And that is not balanced for late game. Thank my support Assassin Bruiser. Like I remember, I actually... This meme, I don't know if it's recent or what, but my friends were memeing me like that back in the day when I played Lineage 2, like an MMO. I played the Paladin, and this was a pretty overpowered class. So they're saying that, you know, I play like a healer, damage dealer, freaking tank, archer, mage character at the same time. That's kind of what it was. For sure, I'm still using Strength Reaver Sword, so I'll probably fix rest of gear eventually. I'll run swap, to be honest. Yeah, my boots are already waiting for me here. Shiny ones on top of that. Gotta get them I'm freaking pissed off that I didn't buy them in the morning. I had currency, but instead I decided to buy another helical ring. Oh. Bro, what? Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, I got pissed off because I could buy them in the morning, and they're like 20 divines, and I bought them a few hours ago, and right now they're freaking 30 something divines. So I freaking wasted 10 divines. Shame. Absolute shame. Is your character in Pew Ninja? Perhaps it is. Actually, we've been doing Ubers yesterday, so for a strength stacking character, doing Ubers day 3 is pretty crazy. I actually have crazy damage. Oh, oops. I actually have crazy damage. I have like 40 million Shaper DPS right now. There it is. Two annuls. Heck yeah. Do you have advice on using both to craft cogworks? It's my next upgrade. I'll be scared. Because the more intangibility or whatever this stat is, the less likely it is for you to sell the item in the future. In my opinion, well, obviously this is great, right? This is a great crafting method, but I love to use it on jewels or something like that. It's super easy to get like good 4-stat jewels using this. I haven't used that on helicals yet. I gotta be honest. Or like on something really expensive. It also depends on what you want to get, right? What's your goal? Do you want to get like helicals, like strength, life, chaos resistance, stuff like that? Like basic stuff for strength stacking. That's why I'm going for cogworks. One second. I'm going for cogworks, cheap compromise, so I can go for helicals later and not have to worry about resale much. That's fair enough. I'm sure you could do something about it. I'm sure you could do something with this. You know, the first thing that comes to my mind that is insane on crafting stuff like this is trying to get doing slamming Essence of Scorn for crit multi, T1 crit multi on rings, waiting until you get T1 strength, and then using the boat to fracture, to split fracture one of the mods. You know what I mean? I think that sounds pretty insane, potentially. It wouldn't be necessarily like absurdly expensive, still. Fractures are not that bad still. And it will be pretty damn good, because that means that you have 2 mods, guaranteed. I mean, guaranteed. It's very unlikely that you're gonna... If you're gonna have a ring with crit multi and strength, it's very unlikely that this split method is not going to give you at least one of those. It's super freaking unlikely, right? You'd have to be freaking insanely unlucky. So I guess I would go for that, maybe? That would be not that expensive, and you could have like a really good ring still. That's probably like the best thing, or one of the best things you could do. You have attribute Ducat, can switch Essence attribute mod. No, I haven't tried yet. I have actually no idea. It might be 50-50. The other attributes from essences do exist, so there is a chance that the answer is yes. But you know, I'm not going to bet my balls on it or anything really. Strength, chaos, rest, another rest, 2, and then life. Am I doing that? That's gotta be. I'm gonna have no recovery with this. Screw this. That's gonna make this map pain in the ass. Good luck with the boss drops. Thanks, man. Salute. We actually got perfect yoke today. So that's like +7 divs. So always something. Okay, that was juicy. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, I guess we run out of maps. And I think at the same time, I might call it day for today, boys. Because we hit 8 hours now. So, and it's getting really late. So thank you very much for watching. Next stream, tomorrow, of course. I doubt tomorrow is going to be a new video. Tomorrow, what we're going to do is, we're just going to switch into Alberons, most likely. I should have enough currency at this point. So, tomorrow we're going to be getting Giga DPS. So thank you very much. What do you think, Runograph of Gemcraft, the one which gives you +1 to know all exceptional support gems? I would need to see in POB. Maybe could replace for something. I mean, for 1 point it would be pretty good, pretty decent probably. For 1 point it would be pretty decent. If it doesn't go 60 Ds, yeah. Sorry, good night. Thanks for the help. I'll be restreaming tomorrow. Have a great night. You guys too as well. Thank you very much for watching, for support. Tomorrow, next up, probably gonna do a longer one because tomorrow I don't need to record the video, as I mentioned, so I'm gonna have a little bit more time. So yeah, take care. God bless, my friend, and see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye bye.